3 tank divisions over here.
Are we alive? Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody! We're getting things set up. I need to click a button somewhere. Live now. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it started. Some streamers aren't live yet. Don't forget to enable shared chatting. We're still getting used to how this stuff works. Right, so what am I doing? Where did I come from? Who am I? These are all good questions. Aha! One of us. Awesome. Right. So I should probably start the game. That's what I need. That would help, I feel. There we go. So yeah, we've got join chat because I'm going to be streaming with Simus again. Mr. Simus, who will tell us all of the things that we need to know, or that we need to be knowing, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Hot chocolate. Troy! 5 years, wow. I cannot believe you've, like, that's so long. Merge chats forever. I know, right? Oh, why have the achievements been disabled? Oh well. Yeah, that is a long time. Although, I guess it only seems like that because of the COVID effects, right? It was only just a little bit before COVID. I would like everybody to know, by the way, this is not the characters I was playing yesterday. Because after the stream ended, I continued playing on my other group, my other family. So we shall see. Wow. So helpful. I love this merge chat feature. Do you know what? Twitch doesn't always get things right. But this one, oh my gosh. Cat. Just so everyone knows, if they see see the cat, she has a soft cone on because she has an ouchie. Hi. How's your soft cone going? Yeah, I know. We're pretty sure she injured herself with her own back paw. So. Hi. Yes. How are you getting on with your fluffy cone? I know, it's very confusing for you. She can't fit through gaps that she thinks she could be able to fit through now. I know. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. It's very amusing to be fair. Yes, hello. You're doing a good job. See if she can come through. Oh no, she's coming closer. If she goes in the background, you'll see her with her little flower cone. Hi. What? What have you been up to, Troy, anyway? I know I took some time out, so it feels like I've not really been around and interacting with people for ages. Project for our new limbs? You may have to unpack that one for me, Toro. I'm not on board. Oh, say hi to Lyra for me. I haven't spoken to her in ages. I hope she do well. Oh my god, cat with cone! Cat with cone! So cute! Oh. You snooze, you lose, guys. I'm sounding very British.
So, anyways, as I was saying,
Hello.
when we first got Smokey the cat,
Oh, cat! Yeah.
When we
Cat
first got him as a
story.
kitten, he had a very interesting, like, gray and black swirl, like to his fur.
Right.
And
Was it
had a
like all
very
over his fur,
smoky
or
look.
just in one place?
No, it was like all over. Like his whole body had like this weird.
Oh, was he that weird textured fur that's like really quite rare but disappears after a few months?
Yes.
Yes.
So he had
I've
this
seen
gray
that.
swirl that went through his
Yeah.
entire fur, and we were like, "Oh, we should call him Smokey because it's like a smoky color." And then he just grew up to be a black cat.
Yep. Yep.
So
yeah. Apparently, that's a thing
mother
that
was
some
like,
kittens get.
My mother feels like she got tricked because she isn't necessarily too fond of black cats because in the past we've had a black cat who was a pain in the butt at like typical black cat kind of behavior, and also it just smelled the worst. It ate the worst. It smelled the worst because it ate the worst. So this cat, we named, well, her name was Ellie, and we called her Smelly Ellie because her poops smelled so bad that if you were in another part of the house, you would smell it as soon as it was laid, even if like you were on a different
my
floor
cat
of a house.
Yeah. 100%.
It's
my
up
cat
at night.
Yes,
like,
I've had that as well.
Rank because the cat, how it ate its food, it wasn't like I'm gonna pick up a few pieces and munch them down and chew on them. No, instead it had like, it would almost like unhinge its lower jaw and like scoop the food like a bulldozer,
Yeah.
and just swallow.
It's called fever coat. I just looked it up.
And
so it kind of results in what's called like a frosted look with lighter tips to the top of the fur. And
well, he does have yeah, he still has a little bit of gray, but that's mostly on his underside, but his whole body used to be gray.
Yeah. So I think it's called a fever coat because when the pregnant cat gets ill while they're not born yet, it basically reduces the melanin production in the kittens when they're fetuses. And so when they're born, they haven't got all of their melanin yet. And then it takes a few weeks to a few months for all of the melanin to pop in.
But I thought melanin was skin-related, not fur-related.
Melanin is as far as I'm aware, a coloration. Melanin, I believe, is the same thing that makes fur black. Let me check.
Because I know that, human melanin was,
yeah, it's the difference in skin tones. Yeah, because you develop melanin, which is when you tan.
But
yep, melanin is the pigment that makes fur black. Yep, I've just confirmed it.
Actually, that does make sense because I have a hyperpigmentation spot on my skin, which the melanin retains its tan. It never lets go.
Oh, really?
And
that's interesting.
that section of my hair is actually darker than the rest.
Yep, that tracks.
So you know what? That does make sense.
Yeah, melanin.
I have an example on my body.
So how did you get that wrong, Simus?
Oh man.
You're like, I just hadn't really thought about it before.
I really, honestly, I forgot. Yeah. Okay.
Which is why when you have, sorry, I'm just gonna impart some biology knowledge because animals and biology knowledge is my thing. Okay, so my imparting knowledge I'm sending to you, which is why a black panther or a black leopard is technically, officially, a melanistic leopard. It's just a leopard that just happens to be black.
So I'm gonna call leopards melons now. Got
it. I believe you can also get melanistic jaguars. I believe they also exist. But
no, what have I done?
So melanistic is like the opposite of an albino, basically. So an albino is like no pigment, and a melanistic is like hyperpigment.
I have hyperpigmentation.
Yeah. That's your melanin, bruh.
That's your melanin.
Yeah.
All right, there is the new information to join. And in the meantime, while you're joining and getting used to
tell me about AI.
Character again. Hold on. First of all, somebody has redeemed kitty treats, so I gotta give Smokey some goodies.
Now is the reason. This is what I put up your stream video for, was so I could see this kind of stuff.
Nothing else. Yeah. You don't care about the rest. Also, share screen if possible, please.
Yes, once I get on, I will do so. Also, if anybody wants to see from your chat, currently the cute cat with a soft cone on is in the back of my stream again. I don't know how long she'll be there for. But yeah, when we talk about cats, my cat has an injury because she's a dum-dum. And we think she scratched her own, like gave herself a scab in between her ear and her eye with her own back paw. So now she has a cone on, so that she doesn't injure it further, and she looks like a dumbass.
Smokey, where you going, buddy?
Very cute.
I got goodies for you.
Heterochromia is awesome. Technically, I think my husband has heterochromia, but it's not like the one eye is a different color. Because do you get different kinds of heterochromia? I can't remember. They've got different terminology.
Oh, you're over here. What the?
But you can have like different sections of your iris be different colors, and that still classed as heterochromia. Let me see the kitten! Simus, I demand!
He's on the screen!
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for it to catch up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to wait for it to catch up now. God damn. Oh, he's so cute! He's very cute. 2. I heard 3. I heard 1 was the 2 different coloured eyes, which is the one that a lot of people are aware of. 1 is you can have a segment of the iris, so from going from the inside to the out, just like a little pie slice taken out that's a different colour. And the third one I heard... Whoa! That's very loud. Hold please. People are making horn sounds. Oh no, dolphins making horn sounds. It's always dolphin.
You dropped the first treat already, dude? Come on.
I'm even hand feeding these to you, dude.
He's like, yes, hand feed me better, servant human.
Pretty much.
And the third one, I believe, is like random segments or sections that are just different colors. Oh my god. Please be careful when jumping with your hood on. Damn cat.
You know, growing up, when I first found out about heterochromia, I thought it was super cool, especially in dogs.
It is cool.
But when I looked up what causes heterochromia, the primary cause of heterochromia is inbreeding.
In a lot of animals, yes. It is not the same in humans.
Are we sure about that?
Not anymore. I have no idea how it started. Granted.
Gosh, dang it, cat.
Granted, I don't know how it started. It could have been something like that, but no, it's just something that happens to be somewhat in existence in the population now. Oh yes, the outer iris and inner iris. I think that was the third one. So yeah, there's a section where you can have like a segment of it like just jutting through your iris, which I think is really cool, which is what my partner has, but really, really to a small degree. But his is like, it's like an orange section in one of his irises. It's really cool. You think every domestic cat and dog breed is monstrously inbred? Okay. Dogs? Yes, 100%. Cats? Some of them? Yes, 100%. Others? Not quite. There are still a lot out there that are very much just a case of they weren't selectively bred. If you look at any of the cats that have flat faces, yes. If you look at the cats that have... Basically, if they've ever been bred for a specific feature, so flat faces, specific coat types, so like no coat or long head coat, or, you know, all of those have been, yes, very, very poorly managed, shall we say. But yeah, I feel really strongly about this kind of thing, so...
Slap, 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 clap, 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 slap, 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 clap, clap, slap, slap.
He is a very patient boy. I was gonna say, he's a very patient boy, isn't he?
He is very patient most of the time.
Until he just says, nah, I'm done,
Until
thanks.
he's impatient and he wants out of the room, then he will meow and meow and meow.
Yeah. Reasonable.
See, look, he's got that gray underbelly. This is kind of what he had, like, all over his body.
Yes, which I think is potentially what I was talking about, the fever coat.
You still got some of it, huh? Or maybe you just don't tan your belly enough, buddy.
I think that's probably just his natural coat color, to be honest. But yes. Yes, curly ears, curly tails, big breed dogs, small breed dogs. Basically every type of dog breed is inbred as all hell.
He's even purring.
Aww. Look at him upside down. My cat hates being upside down. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure due to her coloration, she's part freaking ragdoll. She didn't get the memo that they liked being...
Ragdoll, huh?
Yeah, she's got a lot of ragdoll-ish features. But yeah, being a ragdoll is not one of them. She does not like going upside down or being cuddled much.
I can't
Up at the bar?
hit the start game because I'm not ready. All right, do you have the ability to start game now? Start game?
Hold on, I needed to stream this for you so you can see what I'm seeing. I need to stream while I stream, guys. Don't worry. It's a stream within a streamception. I'm seeing this.
Oh, good. All right, just making sure. Because I wasn't sure how I'm supposed to be able to hit the start game button. Because the game won't. It's like, hey, you can't hit the start game button because you don't have a character selected. And my thought was, I'm observing. I don't have a character. So
I don't want a character. Don't make me, Mom. Okay. Yes. How do I pronounce that? Is it Cyrese, the mage? Sir, I don't know how you pronounce that name.
I'm pretty sure it was Cerise.
Cerise? Okay, I'll go with Cerise.
If it's Cyrese and I've been saying it wrong this whole time, I'm gonna feel real bad. Cerise, please tell me it's Cerise and not Cyrese.
It could also be Cyreki if we wanted to get really, really crazy with it. Simus. Okay, you were right. Yeah. Okay. I'm not very well versed in that name. But yes, Cerise, I have lots of feelings, thoughts, and information. Again, animals and biology is kind of one of my interests. So I can talk about that for days and days and days. But we're here currently to learn some Crusader Kings. But all I'm saying is if you want to have a conversation about it, hit me up somewhere and I will talk to you for as long as you want about it. I will info dump till the cows come home.
All right. Well, so today, what would we like our goal to be?
Well, I want to be England, please. Please make England. We're kind of almost there, I think. Feel like maybe we're on the way.
Close. You're getting close.
I feel like also we should probably mention a few things for people who may or may not have been here yesterday. Like, do a quick recap. What do you think?
You sure? Why not? Go ahead.
So I am Isaac. Thanks, Simus.
Oh, were you expecting me to do the recap for you?
No. I thought maybe we could do it together, you know, because it's a together stream,
right,
or whatever they called it.
You say a word, then I'll say a word, then you say a word, then I'll say a word.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. So, funny you should say that, Alderath. My character does have some ducklings, somehow. But anywho, so I started as a small person with, what did I have, 2 holdings, right? 2 areas?
They prefer little people? No.
Stop it!
So Izzy started in Dorset, all right?
I did.
She started as the Earl of Dorset.
I had Dorset and
Somerset
Bath,
and
right?
Dorset.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
no children. I was 16.
That is true.
I married this woman who's hella cool because she is a rabbit, apparently.
I mean, she's been pumping out babies.
She has.
For sure.
She's 28 and has 6 children. This is what I said in your chat to Corset. I was like, according to CK3 rules, I should have multiple children based on my age.
I mean, to be fair, what else is the wife for, you know?
Whoa now. I take that personally now that I am a wife.
True.
Yeah.
What else was a medieval wife for?
Yeah, not a lot else, I don't think, in medieval times, to be honest.
Especially, like, you know, the spouse
cleaning the
of
house,
a
making
duke
sandwiches.
Or... I don't think that sandwiches existed back then.
Good question. Chat, when did sandwiches get invented? Find out for us. Yeah, Isaac currently is sick. He's only ill, though, so he's only
Yes,
a
Izzy
teensy
finally
bit.
had a bath, chat. You're right.
That's
yes,
not chat, that's
true.
Dolphin. Don't engage
I
with the
keeping
dolphin.
him anonymous in case you didn't read it.
It's right there.
Also, if this ever gets uploaded, you know, chat isn't included, so there's for
that's
his
why
or
I
her
said
protection.
That's why I said name one shame. Come on now.
The 17th century Earl of Sandwich.
Dolphin, did you just bring that out of your ass, or is that actually true? But anyway, I'm Isaac because. Oh, interesting. Okay, now I believe you. There's a background to it. He wanted to keep his hands clean while playing cards, so he put it between bread. That man was a genius. So, yes, Isaac, because it's Izzy, but a man. And I didn't want to be a woman because, as we've previously touched on, women don't get no rights.
Medieval age, whenever you ate meat, you ate it right off the bone, so you're holding on the bone, you know?
Not always.
It's like a giant leg of ham.
Yeah, not always.
And you just have the bone. Like
not always.
And that shouldn't be messy.
Not. Oh, that's
not
very.
always.
Excuse me. Have you ever tried to eat a chicken drumstick?
I've ever seen, and there's
Simus.
meat. It's always the giant leg of ham.
Have you ever tried to eat a chicken drumstick? Do not tell me that your hands are not filthy by the end of it.
Well, most chicken drumsticks are like, nowadays, are covered in grease and.
No, but even if you just get a chicken, like, and they would have put sauce on it as well. They weren't savages.
What do you mean sauce?
They would have put
You think
season.
they had sauce in the medieval age? No,
they would have
had
put
sauce.
seasoning. They would have put seasoning on it.
What kind of seasoning?
whatever seasoning they had. Have you heard of the Spice Road?
Myrrh and thyme. I don't think that they would have put anything else on that.
No, they weren't savages. Come on, I think you're going too far.
I don't know.
They had decent food then. Anywho, we're getting off track again.
Have you ever been to like Disney World?
No.
At Disney World, they have a turkey leg that is like it's almost like if you've ever seen a Disney film, like let's say the Wizard's Apprentice or something like that. That was the film with the Merlin and the kid, the Sorcerer's Stone. No, the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
We still talk about the animated film.
Yes, the animated one.
The animated film, I'm pretty sure, was just called The Sword in the Stone.
The Sword in the Stone. Okay.
Yeah.
So you know how in like the feast sections of the film, they had those giant legs of meat, and that they were, you just like rip the meat right off.
And for somehow you just ate it in one bite and then chuck it over your shoulder or whatever.
Yeah,
exactly.
So I had always wanted one of those as like, as a kid. I'm like, that looks like it would be so delicious and so cool to eat.
Have you never had a lamb shank?
I don't know, but
because that's basically all
Disney
it is.
World,
it's like a lamb shank.
They had these turkey legs, which were like it looked very close to how I imagined that would be.
Yeah.
And it was like, it fulfilled my childhood fantasy. And of course, my childhood fantasy came from a Disney film, and it was fulfilled at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Or World,
I'm very confused as to why you'd never had a turkey drumstick or a lamb shank, which is the next kind of step up, potentially.
Because I'm an American and I have other things, like pizza and burgers.
Isn't turkey at Thanksgiving kind of your thing?
Yeah, but it's all cut up.
Do you guys not like the brown meat? The brown meat is the best meat. It's like the fattiest, nicest, juiciest section.
No, like you have those. Man, I'm really got us off track here.
You did.
Here we are, chat. We're definitely playing Crusader Kings. I swear it's on the screen. We're totally playing it. We're not having a conversation about turkey
legs
stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so you do have it, but you just like peel it off the bone. You don't just give somebody a turkey leg.
Spice Girls? Yeah, Spice Girls didn't exist back then, so they had no spices. You're right.
I don't think those two things are correlated, honestly.
Your childhood fantasy is to have your very own large treasure chest. A large treasure chest with treasure in it, like, filled with gold.
I mean, you can put your own treasure in it.
Or just the chest. My
maid of honor for our wedding made us like a treasure chest. A wooden one. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
So I got you beat there, Eldorath. Sorry. Not sorry.
All right, quick catch up,
okay,
everybody. So we started as a
16-year-old.
Started as an heir.
An earl. Yep.
Got up to a duke. We're now currently vying for the Kingdom of England.
Yes. We now have 6 children.
That's about it.
5 of which are fucking daughters. And we went through some names. I've called one Isabel, because that's my actual name. And then we just got some random names. And then our heir is currently Simus. He is 1 year old, but he's
sick.
He's a sickly boy. He's a sickly boy.
Just like me. Like, I was pretty much born with the chicken pox.
Were you actually?
Yes, I nearly died.
Wow, I'm glad you didn't.
Me too.
Yeah, so hopefully you'll make it through your formative years, but we have yet to see. Are you two married in the game? No, Simus is my child in the game. He's my heir.
Whoa. I'm in the observer mode, so I don't actually have a character. That way I can help focus on Izzy's character and help with.
He doesn't get distracted.
The game.
Theoretically.
Yeah, because otherwise, I've done that before where I'm playing a game and people are asking me questions like, hold on 1 second, I'm dealing with a war, or
yeah.
My spouse is trying to kill me.
I think this has been pretty good as the way to do it, to be fair. But yeah, we picked up this spouse because although she was lowborn at the time, and that did lose us, was it legitimacy or no prestige? Yeah. That was the one, and I think legitimacy maybe. We were like, well, she's gonna be the first woman, and we don't have like much of a dynasty, so why not? So we did
back
that.
To your current, it was I believe you were that 3 or 4 out of 5, and you were almost at 4 out of 5.
Yeah,
So
no, I think I was at 3 out of 5
clawed
when I
your way back
started.
already.
Yeah. So when I started, I was at 3 out of 5. So yeah,
your character
we're
is
getting there.
also sick. I'm gonna guess that you got your son sick. So
No. My son is sickly.
Yep.
I'm ill. Different. Different. Also,
okay.
This is it. I have ducklings. This character encountered a brood of fluffy
You didn't
ducklings.
start her on your island.
Fluffy
you
ducklings.
mean playing over here?
Ducklings.
I'm not gonna have her start as a tribal. Okay, tribal is a different type of play. We're not gonna be doing.
Oh yeah, we're not doing tribal today.
Tribal stuff. So
yeah. So we've covered. What have we covered? We've covered fabricating claims. The reasons why you would potentially go to war. So I can't go to war against somebody who's the same level as me, because then I'd just have them as a vassal and I wouldn't claim the territory as my own, which is what we wanted to do so we could make money, because money is good. We also covered knights and men-at-arms, which, by the way, I was waiting for more money so I could make another men-at-arms regiment. The big thing I learned last time was moving my rally point, super useful, and being able to just raise my men-at-arms, not my levies. I wasn't aware of that earlier. So they're the two main takeaways I got. Like just really simple kind of buttons that I wasn't aware of or whatever.
Actually, let's go ahead and show off. Since you have your rally point, you're already on the military menu.
Yeah.
Why don't you click the raise all and raise up all your troops? I want people to see the difference between having just the retinue and having all of your army.
All right.
So when they all appear, which should only take a couple days, if you select your army, and then you click the split off new army, which is
this
a
one?
little
Split in half.
That's the half. The one to the left of that is to create a custom group. So over 2. One more. There you go.
Hey, the
split
plus.
Up new army.
Got it.
This will then give you the army reorganization. So from here, move all of the levy groups to the right side.
Yeah. Why are they in 5s and 3s?
Because the levies come from different territories, and some territories have more levy men than others. The 4 and the 5, those are territories you just took over, so you really don't have very many levies from there.
Okay.
So you'll see up at the top that you have 600 elite on the left and 800 basics on the right.
Yeah.
But look at the cost for the gold. So your elites are 3 gold and your peasants are 2.6. So you can actually pretty much. So if you disbanded the troops on the right, you would save yourself 2.6 gold. And you would still have your elite troops. Now, you can also just raise... you can also just raise your men-at-arms manually. But if you realize that, hey, I'm hemorrhaging money, and I really just want the best units, don't raise them or disband them. That way you can save yourself some income.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and disband the
everybody now.
Yeah.
Do I have enough to create another men-at-arms? Not yet.
Not quite.
I want to do Huskarls because they're awesome.
So
I know they're expensive, but I want them.
Yeah, they are expensive though. So going under each of the groups, if you go to the creating of the men-at-arms, if you select a group, you'll have 2 different maintenance information down at the bottom. The full maintenance when they're raised or being replenished, and then the unraised cost. Yep. So you're making almost 6 gold right now, and you will be making more as your territories that you've taken over become under control, because they're like really bad right now. You could potentially get more Huskarls. So how are you going to gain more gold now? What would you do?
Well, we were talking, the other thing we learned about was upgrading the buildings. If I use my outliner, which is easier to see. Nobody's building anything right now. Look, I'm no longer ill. Hooray!
If only the same could be said about your son.
True. The other thing we were doing was increasing control, because at the moment we've got 2, if not 3, that have quite low control because we only just took them.
Yes.
That will affect taxes and levies, right?
Ooh, hold on. Oh, your chancellor. Oh. So your neighboring ruler was slighted by your chancellor. Do you really care? If
Not
you
really.
know, the
I took
person that
land
you've
from
been
him
warring
earlier.
against-
Yeah. Yeah. Good one, Ethelstan.
Ha, good one. Yeah, that's right. Good job.
Nice, got it. Oh yeah, my glorious
Well, now
wizard
got
beard
him.
that I instantly gained at 18. I remember that. Yeah, so there's no tax in a lot of these places because they're looted. So that will get better anyway. And as the control goes up, they'll probably give me more monies. But yeah, I could build more places that give me monies.
Correct. But if you needed money now, how would you get it?
Ask my pope.
There you go. Go and see. Go and check.
Hello, Mr. Pope Man. Oh my god, have you seen his killer glasses?
He's got some really sick goggles. You're right.
How did that happen?
Spectacles.
Also, he's a monk. I mean, that tracks.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that tracks. I cannot ask for gold because we did it recently.
All right. And you were really close to being able to do it.
Mm.
Now,
I'm still swaying him.
asking for gold
I'm rocking him like a
costs
baby.
piety.
Yes. So we could get more piety.
We haven't really gone over how to gain piety. We've gone over how to gain prestige, to gain gold.
Yes. I know a
let's
way
go
to
with
get piety, but I don't know if it's the best, which is
All right,
going
and what would
on
that be?
a pilgrimage.
That is a fantastic way to get a lot of
Yes!
piety.
Gold star for an Izzy.
Pretty much. I mean, the other way is by doing holy wars. But
I didn't do
now
that.
we're not really in a position to do a bunch of holy wars. So, if you would like, you can go ahead and do a. Actually, no, the pilgrimage activity costs too much at the moment.
It does cost money, yeah.
We don't have those kinds of funds.
Mm-hmm.
So.
We did. We had a feast and a hunt, so you know.
Yeah.
And that was all to get us prestige.
More prestige.
Yeah, and it also gave us legitimacy, which is good.
Yeah, usually my games, the Pope isn't always the best kind of individual.
Yeah,
Like,
but he'd excommunicate us if we did that. That's just double standards, man.
I mean, true. But the Pope sometimes will be like, I've had one where my Pope had like a secret gay lover, and I ended up raiding their palace and I stole his crown. It's Crusader Kings, all right? A lot of weird things can happen.
I have a point. So last session, I became first in line to inherit the Kingdom of England when King Ethelred dies. By the way, King Ethelred is my rival, which makes that even more hilarious that everyone is voting for me to be his heir. He probably hates that, right in his soul. And you said that will probably change as and when his son comes of age, right? Because he will become more like heir apparent and people will want to go have and vote for him instead.
Most of the time, unless the heir has worse stats and is not as appealing as you are, most of the time. So if
currently
they
he's
don't
just
like
hit
the king,
16.
Then out of spite, they won't vote for his heir.
Okay. But yeah, so currently his son has just hit 16 and I am still first in line.
There you go. Let's actually see what people are voting on right now.
I've got 11 of the votes.
You do. You do indeed.
And a perk!
Who is voting for you? Duke
Hold up.
Isaac, you're voting for yourself.
Obviously.
Oh, yeah, another perk. Duke Edmund, which is interesting because that's territory you were thinking about warring for.
Mm-hmm.
Your ally in the north. Wait a minute. Oh, he absorbed him? Okay, that wasn't the case originally. So Mercia was independent of the King of England.
Yeah.
And now they have been subjugated. It looks like peacefully.
So I've got a stewardship thingy. I'm just looking at going through the avaricious trait tree. So I'm just going to do one of those to get to the bottom of it.
Yep. So choosing whichever one you like is fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, neither of them really do a lot right now.
Yeah.
They will later, but whatever. Also, there's another... Oh no, I can host it? I told you to shut up. I do not wish to host it.
Turn it back on.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, here's my low control.
Issue
I want to keep
here.
an eye on them.
is that right now, if you were to declare war for your spot as king, you will be
is my
considered
ally
an
because
independent party.
yeah, because my
and your
ally has been subjugated, he's no longer helpful, right?
Yes, I don't think that he would count as an ally. I'm pretty sure that he won't be able to do that unless
he's not able to go to war against his liege lord, is he?
Unless it is a faction. So
how do we make a faction?
Well, first of all, you need the claim. So you should have.
I believe we had the claim. Oh no, we were waiting.
Nope. No, you don't.
Okay,
so
we were waiting.
Go ahead and get the claim.
Oh look, start claimant faction.
No, you need the claim first.
Yeah, but I found it. That was
yes, but that is, you're right. That is what you will be needing to do. So claim the title.
Okay, I'm gonna claim my liege's title for 1,500 prestige, which is why we went to all the places.
Hold on, that's the petty kingdom.
Oh yeah, we don't want wait
the full kingdom.
Oh yeah, because we didn't have enough space. That's it. We need 31% of the counties.
Territory. You need.
How much do I have? 31%. It says.
It should tell you.
Oh god, I X'd out. I was like, screw you! I'm out of here.
You need 31%. Okay, so then in that case, if you can't see from there, if you exit out, yes. So under the Kingdom of England, it should say, let's see here, right? Title. Normally it would
inside
tell you.
My realm is this one, and inside their realm is this one. So just looking at the numbers, I only have one. I have the Duchy of.
That's really odd. Normally it would tell you what the.
I guess because I'm still under him, aren't I? So technically the Duchy.
No, you are. Yeah.
Of wherever I am.
Hold on. That's really odd. Normally, whenever you click on a title in order to either overthrow or absorb or take, it would tell you the percentage of lands that you hold of that title.
Right.
But I'm not seeing that information now. I don't know if it was moved to another location in the game, but normally from
I found it
would
when
show.
I was like saying that I wanted to make the Empire of Britannia. I always had this where it says 75.
Exactly.
You own 6 out of 70. Is that kind of thing what you were looking for?
Correct.
But
that
for the
is
other one.
exactly what we would be looking for. But since it is created, I guess
unless I click King, because it's that's weird.
I'm not sure where you would see this then. Well, clearly you don't have enough, so you need more. So what we could do, because I know that this person isn't voting for you, if we take the Duchy of Cornwall again, not only would you have more land, that is de jure of the Kingdom of England, but that person would also not go against you.
Yeah.
So let's see what your truce is. You have a truce for 3 years with him. We could go for East Anglia instead. So
is East Anglia voting for me?
They are.
Could we not just continue with the Principality of Dehuberth, the Wales one, just to pass the time?
You can, but here's the deal: is that it's not going to increase the size of your realm to get the claim.
True.
So what?
But it might increase like my money and my.
I believe that CX is not voting for you. Let me check under the votes.
Who? Where?
They're not.
Oh, so Middlesex.
Middlesex, CX, Sax, whatever. You can get a claim from them and war against them if you'd like. Then that would give you another piece of territory.
She not voting for me?
No, she is not. I don't even know if she has a vote because
she
is the spouse of the king.
Is she? How come she's got her own place?
Probably because she inherited it and was the only legit heir.
See? Look! Cersei! That's how you pronounce it, right?
So she could go for Wales?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hey! Doombot, welcome back. We literally just gave the cat treats, like, within the last 15 minutes, so I will have to give you those points back.
Oh, can't you just put it on a timer?
There is a timer.
Yeah.
But I don't know why it happened so soon. Normally you can. Yeah, it was 34 minutes ago that we gave the cat treats. I thought I had it like for a couple of hours on the timer.
Take Ireland. Listen, I started as Ireland. It's tutorial Ireland. I know for a fact its dev is appalling.
So, the dev aside, the problem with, yes, she could. And she could take it with very, easy effort.
Minimal
The problem,
effort,
though,
yeah.
is all of the territory is tribal. So she would have to convert it into feudal land since she is feudal.
Question. You said I could take
to
Middlesex, but Middlesex is obviously allied to England. So England will come in and fight and they have Ouchie people.
No, they won't.
No? Why?
Because
we're both under them. Yes, because I remember you telling me this.
Yeah, a king can't aid somebody who's below them inside their own territory unless they have two things. One of them is it is a religious issue or a rebellion, like a peasant rebellion. I'm pretty sure that the king cannot get involved with this.
So shall I declare war on Queen Woof Woof Ruff 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 Ruff?
Yes.
We'll just call her Queen Wolf.
Lands first.
Oh, well, I just thought I'd skip that part.
If you were a tribal, like some of the other cultures, you are able to do that without, having to get a claim first. But hold on, you're already getting a claim on the Duchy of East Anglia.
I've got Suffolk.
Currently, they like you actually. So
yeah, I'll move and we'll do the Middlesex one. That's fine. We'll do that.
We started in the year of our Lord 870 something or whatever.
Wasn't it the earliest option?
Yeah, the earliest option.
Yeah. We started at the beginning, for it is a very good place to start.
She just needs to target a county directly held by the Duke. So, okay, yes, we could go for this and get more land, and that wouldn't be a bad call. But it won't get her. It will give her more power and more money, but it won't get her closer to being able to become the king.
Because we want to make sure we get places in England so we can go, hey, we've got a better claim than you jackass.
Yep. Something like that.
Yep. So that's how I'm going to word it in my letter.
Cornwall. And even though you can't war against Cornwall yet, after we start the war of sex or Middlesex, we're gonna I keep butchering those. Some of it's purposefully, most of the time it's not.
I'm just looking at I'm like Middlesex.
Middlesex. The middle area. We should start a claim on Cornwall.
You could just call it London because it's literally
went
London.
To war.
Against
a holy
who?
war.
Oh, against Jorvik.
Of Jorvik.
He wants York.
No, Jorvik down in France. It's that one that you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
how are they down there?
No, look, because it's Jorvik is above Mercia.
Oh, they are in both spots?
Yeah, that's okay. So Jorvik is the old-time name for York. It is the word that Vikings used to call York. It used to be called Jorvik, which is why I said, why is Jorvik in France?
I didn't know that they were the same. I thought that the one in France was independent. That
no,
it was like
it's Jorvik, the Earl of or the Jarl because it's Viking, but the Earl of York has decided he owns some of France.
This is gonna add an interesting situation.
Dynamic? Yes.
Because the more land he adds, the less percentage of the territory you own. Yes. So the more you'll have to obtain. However,
he's done all the hard part for me.
He's gaining more land that you yourself can then war against to take if he gives it away to fellow vassals, which he will have to because he doesn't have enough domain holding. Yeah,
he's not a big boy yet.
I hate to say it, but the True Noob Island is the 1066 start. Tribal Insular makes things harder. Yes. Okay, so what you're saying is you would start on that same island, but when everything's feudal and not tribal. I see.
I think I love you. We can become soulmates.
Do you want to become soulmates with your wife?
It's possible. She says either she becomes my soulmate or I get lifestyle experience.
Sounds like a win-win.
I mean, it does. Let's say I think we're in love.
Oh, you're soulmates.
Way!
And you got her sick.
No, I didn't.
She's sick.
No, I didn't. A difficult time at our feast. Oh no. Shy or impatient? Ugh, which one's
you
better?
started a feast?
No, this is my ward.
When in France starts independent,
I can either have her stay shy, or
so.
she can change to be impatient. So which one is a better trait? Which one do we want to go for?
So shy means that it's a lot harder for enemies to do stuff against you, but that also means that your character can't really be outgoing and do a lot of events without stress. So
I'm gonna make her be shy. I think
you get a bunch of defensive bonuses.
Yeah, I mean, you know, let's. She's naturally becoming shy. Let's let her keep her her natural ways, because I don't think there's. If it was a better one, I might have said, yeah, I'll take the stress to teach you differently. But
since that isn't your era that you're going to be playing as, do you really care about their stats?
A little bit, but only a little bit. Our liege won. He now has some of your
Time
Vic.
to take Scotland. Well, we're going.
No, there's still some of your Vic left. You still needs to take.
He won.
No, there's still some left.
Oh my gosh, he took a lot, and now he's over his domain holding, which means
Shropshire,
he's
Cheshire.
breaking apart his power. Okay, so he had a bunch of territory right in his. Oh, he's.
I see it happening. Yeah, I see it. Oxfordshire and Berkshire.
So,
yep.
That means that you can war for those without having to war against your liege.
Yeah,
so
and they're the ones right next to me, which is real helpful. Sax!
Or Middlesex.
Just call it London, Simus. Just call it London.
London. Take a bit of London.
Wait, whoa. Pause. Hold up. I have a message. From the king.
The king is granting you a vassal because, if I am unmistaken...
The vassal is his son.
Oh, joy.
The vassal is his heir.
I would definitely accept.
I get to have his son and heir as my vassal? Hell yeah.
But the reason why he's doing this is because you have the Duchy of Huis as your... as a title, and that is a de jure vassal. Like, that's de jure land, but land that is like supposed to be a part of that duchy. So he's just trying to placate you by giving you land, so it
should have been mine anyway.
Duchy. Yes, but since he gave it, instead of giving you the land directly, he gave it to someone else, and then is giving them as a vassal. So
okay, I do like the fact that my rival is giving me his son as a vassal.
Shy is a very difficult. I mean, it has its own defensive bonuses, but honestly, Shy is a very difficult one to play with. Because
I wouldn't have done it if I was going to play her. So.
Yeah, a lot of players are a lot more outgoing, and it's not a good choice if you want to be able to do stuff with your character. If you want them to stay safe and not do anything, perfect. Just, keep them in their keep.
Keep.
London.
Yes,
London.
No, it's actually, what's it called? London. Not in.
So, now that you have a vassal...
Wait, he's doing it again! Stop!
That's because Berkshire.
Berkshire.
Bark? Wait, it's B-E-R-K.
I know! Don't get me started on the pronunciation of our places. Okay, Simus, remember how many times we've been invaded by people speaking different languages?
Alright, anyways.
None of it makes sense. Berkshire.
Where's the Shire?
It's Shire. It's Berkshire.
You gotta go back to the Shire, Mr. Frodo.
It's not Shire, it's Shire.
Anyways, so go ahead and accept.
Yes, we've got 2 vassals because we are the best.
Which right now, all he's doing is giving you more percentage of territory.
Yeah, I know. Without even doing anything. It's my best.
That's true. Go to your decisions tab. Something that we did yesterday that we couldn't do is extort subjects.
I don't want to make them get angry at me, though.
You just do it.
What?
Just do it. Trust me.
What? But what if they get angry at me?
Hey, remember, one of those is the son of the king, all right? So...
Yeah, but he might... if I have him on my side...
They will get angry, but not by a lot. So, this is a mechanic that I would like to show you, which is tyranny.
I don't want to be tyrannical.
An opinion. It's an opinion modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Then instead of like, oh, you become tyrant, you have like a scale, like a gradient of becoming a tyrant. So use the action to where are my loyal subjects.
So upset.
And we'll have an event that will pop up. Now, it could be a couple of different events. But right now, so instead of your vassals, it is your courtiers. Okay. So you can extort your courtiers, which you get a courtier opinion modifier. You can gain a bit of gold at the expense of prestige. Or you could just be like, you know what, this was a bad call. I don't want to do that. Because
so I could do the one where I spend prestige because I've got a lot of that. And I don't want to make them too angry at me. So we can do this one.
You can. Yep.
Okay.
Now, normally, the option that will pop up is you will be able to extort your vassals, and you can extort them at different rates for different penalties. Right. Normally, if you extort vassals a lot, you will gain a tyranny penalty, which is just an opinion modifier. It's not very high, but it can stack. But over time, it will decrease. So as long as you don't do too many tyrannical things, they will slowly forget about the problem. Now that you actually have more land, why don't you see
I need to
what
move some
percentage
people
you have?
around. Hold, please. Prince
Buckshire. Yes.
Berkshire. It's Berkshire.
No, Drake says it's Buckshire.
It's definitely not Berkshire.
Most ways of reducing stress are negated by shy. That is also true. Yeah. Getting like there's so much that's counteracted by shy.
Okay, now I need to do this guy. What can you be? You need a vassal placement. Oh yeah, you can be my steward. Hell to the yeah. There we go.
And he'll like you for it too.
All of my vassals are now counselors, which is great.
Good.
Which I know is what you're supposed to do because they like that. Also, he's Rain Cloud.
You don't have to do that, but it is very advised that any powerful vassals are given council positions, even if they are bad, unless if they are like egregiously bad. If they're like, you know, they have a score of 2, if you can get away with not making them happy, then don't put them on the council, or else you're going to have more problems because you put them on the council. Why don't
so what was I going to do?
Click on the kingdom and see what percentage you have now. Although the kingdom has grown, there is, you know, you've been given more land. No, sorry. Your click on your king, and then try to claim his title.
Oh.
There you go. Not the petty kingdom. Well, yeah. I mean, you gained 2 land, and he gained like 4. So I guess you're still gonna have to fight. So let's just become bigger. Let's just keep going.
That's fine. We can be big.
I'm a big kid now.
So yeah, we're gonna do the Middlesex or London. We're gonna go to war for London,
the game
which
has
is
a funny
right
way
next
of defining
to our
powerful
territory.
vassal. Yeah, so powerful vassal would be. It would be a lot more interesting if it gave like some modifiers based off of the stats of the character. You know, like, oh, you're really good at martial, you're kind of powerful, or you have really good diplomacy, you're kind of powerful. But no, it's like you got a lot of troops, powerful. That's really it. You got boys, you're powerful. And it isn't even like, oh, you got a lot of retinue, like really good troops. They can have like 4,000 peasants versus 1,000 trained like heavy infantry. 4,000 is stronger. They got more dudes. That is also true. You can counteract your tyranny with dread. Wow.
Yeah, I had a bit of dread. I didn't really go into it very much, though.
Dread isn't critically important right now.
Simus,
not for like the basic mechanics.
Advisory question.
Yes.
This son, Prince Ethelm, that's now my vassal. I'm considering marrying off one of my daughters to him.
Okay. So when it comes to trying to retain vassal loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
If you marry off to gain an alliance, they cannot go against you.
Yeah.
So,
which is why I was thinking it's a good idea.
It can be a good idea, but that also means you can't do much against them either. So, like, let's say they began to do something upsetting and you wanted to revoke the land from them. You can't because you're in an alliance.
Okay, I've never revoked land from anybody. But...
well, that may be something that we'll have to cover at some
but
point.
I mean, he'll accept it, and I just thought it might be really good.
Chat wants to rename London to Londinium.
I mean, it was Londinium, and then it became London, because we're not in, Roman
We don't even
anymore.
own London yet, but we're gonna war for it soon.
Hey, she gets 300 prestige if I marry her in.
Okay, but what good does that do you?
He doesn't go to war with me, and there's a possibility that the heir of that, when they have children together, means that I have a high chance of getting it.
High chance of getting what?
Keeping the land? I don't know. Listen, it says at the moment I could potentially lose land because obviously he's in line to inherit Petty Kingdom of Wessex, so he will potentially end up being the same level as me. So if I do a marriage now, it may pay off when he becomes a duke.
What that means then, if he does inherit the Petty Kingdom and he becomes a duke, he is no longer your vassal, and then he's forced in an alliance, which means you can't act against him.
Yeah, but I feel like we can potentially do some, fun things together.
What fun things? Would you like to elaborate what those fun things are?
I know. Maybe he could join my plans to overthrow. I don't know.
Yeah, he could. Maybe. But you realize that the only time that that's going to happen is when the person you're overthrowing dies.
Yeah. I'm planning for the future here.
Okay. I mean, that's a plan that may, go ahead. Yeah, hey, you got plenty of dollars. Go ahead.
I've got so many. I know, right? It's not like my only daughter. I'm just thinking it would be really funny if it comes to fruition and be nice. Also, one of my counselors died because he's a coward.
Well, Wolf, we can't really compare it to the administrative governments because I haven't tried that stuff yet. That is new content for the administration stuff. So I really don't know anything about that stuff.
Aw, he died at 56. What happened, bruh? He died in his sleep. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
56 is old age, man.
Okay, I think we need to unpause it to see who's going to become his heir. Oh wait, he doesn't have an heir.
Okay, so the baronies are like minor holdings. It automatically, unless you gave it away, it will create a new character for it.
Okay, and then he'll potentially become a vassal of mine or something?
So that was the barony of, what? The barony of Wilton. Where's the barony of Wilton?
It's Wiltshire, I think. No, it isn't.
Wiltshire.
That's Salisbury? Wait.
There it is. It's just to the left of Salisbury.
Oh, I was right. It is in Wiltshire. Yes.
So you'll see here that it already created a brand new character there. If you click on it.
Oh, yeah.
The holder in the corner is...
He is my vassal, and he does want... He's a powerful vassal. He wants space. I don't know why he's not picked up in my current situation thing. Okay, that's fine. I found him. Or technically you found him and showed him me. But that's fine. He can now be my new chancellor.
All right, he accepted the marriage request, and you have an alliance.
I'm spreading my spores across the land.
Also, something to keep in mind, when it comes to alliances, if you have an alliance with two people, or really if you have an alliance with somebody that has an alliance with your enemy, if you attack their friend, they will break their alliance with you and join on the defense. They always honor the defensive side than the aggressor side. Okay. So just keep that in mind for war declarations that, if you're relying on an ally, make sure
Yes.
that they're not allied to your enemy.
Yes. It's a trick that if you land your own heir or any son in
Hey,
the
gamer,
city,
what's
he
up,
won't
man?
be included.
I'm here
I'm
to enjoy my
confused.
time after I moved for like 12 hours setting up the internet. Ooh. Assembling the desk to rebuild the computer space. Nice. Your internet connection is via USB tethering using Wi-Fi.
That sounds like oof.
Hey man, as long as you're able to stop by, say hi, and enjoy some
earliest
internet
time.
entertainment. Yes,
Oh,
we
I've got
started at-
211. I should
Oh,
I should
am I?
build a building.
I think that yeah, my camera is still okay. Sorry, let me edit that a little bit. That way, I'm not covering the date anymore.
Oh, are you in the way?
Maybe.
It's fine.
When am
So
I
am
not
I.
in the way?
So
Story
am I.
of my
Let me move my let me move mine too.
Story of my life. Doif. Oh, so Gwent, which you had recently conquered,
There we go.
is in farmlands. So you are actually able to build a farm and fields in Gwent if you'd like.
I cannot. Only the holder of this holding
That's
or their
the
liege.
wrong barony.
Oh,
The wrong one.
You are right. Thank you.
There you go. Oh,
Simus.
he's pensive.
He's pensive.
He's
You gotta
the
do
pensive.
you gotta do your thinking. You gotta be doing a long thunk.
Yeah, a lot of thonking.
Mm.
I'm still sickly though. Looks like.
There we go. Simus, you and I get bonus points because we've just moved our cameras so people can see the date.
Zelfin, I completely understand that. Normally I
Yep.
would, but right now I actually have my normal monitor where I'm able to watch and keep track of OBS. I currently have it full screened in share screen mode, so that way I could see Izzy's screen
Yeah,
and know exactly what she's looking at.
because Simus is observing and I'm actually playing, and we're
Yes,
both
I'm in
streaming,
observer
hence the
mode.
joint chat. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what is marital something wrong going along? Oh, my wife is telling me to get rid of Harold. I can dream, Harold.
He's a lustful man.
How dare
Was
he?
she being
No, she's our soulmate. You can't
aggressive?
suggest such things.
No. I mean, was he being aggressive to her? And she's like, "Hey,
No, she says Harold has gravely insulted me. Dolphin just played dun,
by
dun, dun.
talking about her huge tracts of land."
That's definitely what he was. Yeah, he wanted to plow her fields, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. That's definitely.
Yep.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, I heard you have huge tracts of lands. I'll help plow your fields for you."
Exactly.
Completely,
exactly.
Innocently, but
Yeah.
she takes it completely wrong.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I mean, I don't feel strongly connected to this guy. He's not got nothing. He's a bit shitty. I'm just gonna say, yeah, sure. She's my wife. I'll get rid of her.
He'll be
It'll
gone by
tomorrow.
Thank you, Gaming Brain, so much for that continued support, man.
That is a long time.
appreciate that.
43 months, my
43
dude.
months is insane. 4 years, man. 4-year anniversary. What are we gonna do?
Oh,
Hey!
you're not
I'm no
sickly!
longer sick.
You
Let's go.
survived the chicken pox.
Oh, why don't you check on if you can request money from the Pope again?
Nah, probably not. Look at I still can't get over his glasses.
What is the date that it's asking for? Oh, you
No,
could,
it's
but you're not
-6.
swaying him.
I was swaying him. Why did it stop?
Well, what does it say?
He's irritated at me.
So that means that an event had happened where he's like, "Hey, you insulted me. I'm not happy about it.
I didn't
You can't
insult
do that
him.
anymore." So
Didn't insult
he's
him.
not happy with you now.
That's fine. Should I murder
So
him
you
then?
can't do that. I mean, hey, if there was a new pope, they wouldn't be irritated at you now, would they?
It's true. He's sadistic. That's rude.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
Rude.
They,
That's fine. We'll leave
the
him
popes
to
also
his
have some
shtick.
bad modifiers.
Bad juju. That's fine. We'll leave him to his shtick. It's fine. Big shtick, like a doggo. What can I build up in Wiltshire?
Well, I would actually save your gold because you're going to be very close to getting the claim on Middlesex.
Hey,
And,
you said it right.
Yeah, I know. I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah,
And it
that's
won't be
true.
too
I
much
need to keep it
longer
for that. Yeah.
for your truce with Cornwall to be going away.
Wall of the
So,
corn. Yes.
I would just suggest holding on to it for a bit.
Hey, I'll hold on to it. Right, who do we, my physician? No. Bishop Ulf. Sure. Become learned.
You changed your marshal.
Yes.
To the worst marshal.
No. It was because he was a powerful vassal, and I didn't want him to be angry at me. And the marshal that was before was not a vassal at all.
That is true, but they were pretty good.
Yeah, but there was only a 4 difference. If it was like a 10-point difference, then yes, I wouldn't have considered it. But it was only 4, so I was like, keep a vassal happier. Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay.
There was some thought that went into it.
I mean, if you're, even though it says powerful vassal, all right, the vassal that is considered powerful, if I actually go back to that menu, has a military strength of 256.
Yeah.
So
I just
really
wanted to make him happy.
A whole lot that they can do against you.
We can join a tournament.
A tournament?
A tournament. It's a wrestling tournament. Oh,
the Pope
it
shall
says
give you the monies.
It says I can't.
Not, he shall get the knife to the what? If not, you're threatening the Pope. Is that it?
The Pope shall give you the monies. If not, he shall get a knife to the face.
Please the money or get knife to face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, I can't arrive to the grand tournament in time. That's sad.
Well, a lot of the grand tournaments that you're going to get invited to are from kings, and
yeah, but this one's up in Ireland. It's not that far away. Why is it going to take me longer than 4 months to get to freaking Ireland?
So the travel time, even if you were to say join right now, that's because there's a lot of modifiers in the way. So you go ahead and click the join, and then look at the travel options. Oh. So right now your speed is 125. But you have a lot of...
Can I just go via the sea?
I'm pretty sure that you, can't... I don't know if you can actually change the path.
To customize your route, add detours between each destination. Okay, thanks, I will.
Well, all right. If you added instead the... Let's see here.
There.
That would be...
Getting there.
You need a forester?
Hold up.
Oh,
Hold,
wow.
please.
There's forests... Force problems, county control. There's a lot of county control problems.
Yeah, I know. I'm going past them, don't worry.
You could do mercenary guards, and you could probably do
oh my god.
The foresters. Actually, can I input that to change it?
Hold up.
That's still, man, that is even if you could make it in time, that is very dangerous.
No, I'm fixing it. What is that? That is disgusting.
Yeah, I suppose you could take the sea instead.
If it actually works for me. There we go. And then on the way back...
6 months, you'll need sea captains.
There we go.
For your travel option.
Yeah, so if I do sea captain here... Fixed all the damn problems!
It would be safe, and you should
I would be
arrive
6 months.
On time.
Is that... It said 4 months.
There is no problem. Yes, 6 months.
No, but it said it starts in 4 months, didn't it?
The activity phase, let's see here. Travel time. No, if you see the activity start and the activity and the estimated arrival time, it's on the right side of your screen. It actually tells you. So you would arrive like 20 days in advance. So you could potentially go if you want to. It is a wrestling competition. So do you think your character can do wrestling?
Do wrestling? I mean...
Yes, she does have a caravan master.
I do.
Could you get a better one? You have a better option? Not really.
Kind
well, actually,
of.
no,
7
no.
and 18 is
yeah,
better.
That guy gives more protection and speed. So if you select him and a point, that should get you there even faster.
Yay.
Like 2 days earlier.
Every little helps. Yeah, so we could potentially do that, and that would be fun.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen, Chad? Her entire family dies?
Hey now, don't start wishing things like that upon
Hey
me.
now, you're a rock star.
Get the game on.
Go play.
Go wrestle.
Go wrestle.
Yeah. I'ma do it. I'ma do it.
Do it. You do it, girl.
I'ma do it. I'm doing it.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it real good. Woo. I suppose we must. Oh.
Whoa! Son of wolves, you found a feral child?
Apparently. Can I keep him?
I mean, you certainly can try. Yeah, train the boy. See what happens.
He's malnourished, nonverbal, and feral.
But the feral gives him +10 prowess. This kid could be like the ultimate warrior.
He could be. Let's have a look. So, haunted by someone
this
they call
6-year-old
Harold
has more combat prowess than you do.
I could train him. He could become
declare him your one true heir.
Wait, if I ignore him, I become stalked by him?
Maybe.
Wait. Chase him back to his wolf friends? No, I want to train him. He's gonna be mine.
All right. Interesting. So, you have another event happening.
My wagon wheel.
That's gonna. So keep in mind that you're arriving like 20 days in advance. So you only have 20 days to play around with.
I can delay by 2 days. This is because I'm Hale. I basically just pick up the wagon on my own. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix it because I'm Hale as shit, bruh.
By the way, that feral child.
Yeah.
So once you've chosen this, go ahead and you should teach them. You should change what they're learning right now.
Yeah, to martial.
From the diplomacy. That's really interesting that it doesn't want the martial, but if you want this guy to be a warrior,
yeah,
then you're gonna want martial education.
Oh, it's because he's curious. That's why they haven't done martial, because they might struggle with it. It said. Should we keep it? Nah, if he's curious, I'm gonna
suggest him. I mean, hey, he's got prowess. You could just keep going down the martial education regardless.
Nah. I'm gonna do maybe I'm gonna do learning. Well. If I do learning, because then he would increase his XP and stuff faster.
Hold on. I would suggest that you do the martial and apply a tutor, because that improves the outcome of
he's my ward, so I'm his tutor.
No. You are his ward, so you are the person who's teaching him your stats. But it's two separate things.
Okay, how do I get him a tutor then?
Okay, so the tutor is for all education outcomes. So if you go to your courtier, your court positions, which is on the right side. There you go. Scroll down to the tutor, and you actually have a really good one. It's your physician. So if you place him in charge, then it says if you go, click on the tutor thing again, you'll have to scroll up this time to try to change. It will say, it doesn't say that for you now.
Is it down here, learn language, or?
No, it doesn't give since you found somebody, it doesn't give the description. It says that children can still have individual guardians, which are the people who will give them personality traits and
okay.
What else? What was it called? The education trait. So since you are tutoring him, he will gain your potential personality, so that's temperate, forgiving, and ambitious, and the fortune building, which is your, if you click on your character, that's what you chose for the stewardship. So if you want this child to be a warrior or maybe an aspiring blade master or things like that, you need to change his guardian to be one of your warriors, one of your knights.
No, I want to be his guardian.
All right. He won't be good in martial? Yeah, but I mean, you know, why would you have a child who is really good at prowess be a astute intellectual, you know? Like, even if it's not going to be good, you may as well stack towards that modifier.
Well, I was thinking if I do learning, because learning can then mean he could just gain XP faster, and he could just be a very quick to pick up stuff martial blade person.
Chat, you know what, you're right. That would be interesting if actually I wonder, can you adopt him? Can you
That's what I'm hoping.
Adopt the child? Well, right click on him and see if he gives you like an adoption option.
Adoption option?
Yeah.
Not currently.
Maybe
it'll turn up later, who knows?
Maybe. That's unfortunate, you can't.
I'm gonna do learning.
Okay. I mean, you know, it's your event. You get to choose.
Yeah. I'm gonna do learning, because I think he'll do better at learning. You can still serve as a knight,
but not a commander? Yes, but wouldn't it make sense? I'm pretty sure that if you have martial focus, that you get you can get prowess events. Also, underneath of that, so every character that has a particular learning can also have their own focuses. So, like the king over here has the duty focus. So that child could still have a martial focus plus, or a martial learning, and then on top of that have the chivalry focus for extra prowess or authority or strategy or whatever. I'm just saying that if you're having a character that is going in a direction that you want, or at least has stats in that direction, you may as well double down.
But this isn't doubling down because of the curious, which means it's going backwards. So yeah, I'm gonna do learning.
No, you're right that you won't be as good.
Yeah.
But why have a character that is supposed to be a knight have really high learning?
Because I want him to be a learned knight.
Okay.
I appreciate the advice though. It is fair. And usually I probably would go with that, but I think it's just because it's the antithesis.
I got this event in the past. Oh, that's a spoiler, Eldorath.
I know.
I can't believe it, Eldorath. You and your spoiler. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, we've got a faction. Yes, peasant rabble. So okay, please. This is something I don't know how to resolve. Please help.
All right. So, click on one of them, the Earl of Gwent, and go to the actual. So I think you can right-click from that menu.
That's so helpful. I didn't know how to do that.
So
also, I think this is mostly just due to low control, because honestly,
it probably is. But there could also be events. So click on Gloucestershire.
I knew you'd struggle with this. It's Gloucestershire.
No, next time we're not playing in England. All right. So there's popular opinion.
Yes.
On that information.
Upset peasants.
It says upset peasants. So there was an event that you either did or had done that had caused this, or it just happened before you obtained it. So you'll see that actually, that even though that it tells you what the modifiers are, it's up at the top with that little cloud icon. Those are where the debuffs are, or buffs. There's either the buffs or the debuffs up top.
Wait. This one says they can send in an ultimatum in 12 months, but they're not going to be they're not going to be upset in 12 months.
Okay. Well, then this territory you won't have to worry about. But there's another territory that you still gained.
Yeah.
Which was Gwent, which is the area just next to that, which is currently upset because of cultural acceptance, or at least that's what it says according to the debuff. So there is no like event debuff.
Gloucestershire.
But there is cultural
Sorry, I'm
acceptance problem.
talking to your chat.
So,
well, yeah, because they're Welsh, right?
Yeah, heckin' Welsh. So what you could do is you could either increase the. There's a few things. You can either increase the cultural acceptance of the Welsh.
Okay.
You
How do you do
can
that?
change the territory's culture to your culture.
Right.
Or just give it away to somebody else who, you know, it's their problem and not yours.
Right. So
if you want to improve cultural acceptance,
yes,
you would need to go to your council.
Okay.
It is a stewardship job.
Okay.
And there is
promote cultural acceptance. Okay.
So you would have to tell him to do it in that specific territory. The other option on that same menu is the promote culture.
Yeah.
Which would allow
but they are
you to
Anglo-Saxon
change
anyway,
them
aren't they?
to you. No, they're not. They're Welsh. So
which is Anglo-Saxon. So I'm confused. No, wait. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm with you. I was just okay. Yeah.
So it would take 10 years to change them. Or a couple of years to, you know, have them be accepted where they, you know, they're not really hateful. Actually, that's only 0.09. That's not a lot. Well, either way, it's up to you. What would you like them, you know, whether you want to have it be an accepted culture or if you want it to be you want to change the culture to yours. I'm going to guess that since you are going to be taking more of that land eventually, you might want them to be accepted instead.
Does that have a knock-on effect that anything else we take after that subsequently is still okay?
Yes. And
then we'll
you
do
will
that.
be all the other Welsh lands will be accepted.
Yeah. Okay, we'll continue with accepting Welsh then.
Worcestershire.
No. The sauce. Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire sauce, I will have you know. I don't think Worcester's in this one.
So wait, hold up. You found this child
there
along
it
your
is,
route?
Worcestershire. Yes,
So
he was like
still
just
on the way.
He was just.
You're at
he was in
sea,
Dorset.
though.
No, it was before we got to sea. Look,
Are
there's a
you
little bit of land.
You found him in the middle of the ocean.
No, 100% I saw because I looked at it when we were looking at it. I was like, huh, we've only just left Wareham. I was like, we're only on the outskirts of Dorset.
Chat says, no, Batman.
I like it.
Overtron, that's clever. I like it.
Yeah, look, here's Worcestershire. This is Worcestershire. Right here.
Worcestershire sauce.
Yes. See, Gloucestershire is like Worcestershire.
It's the worst this year.
You're the worst.
Bratwurst, am I right? Yeah. All right. Well, we're about done with the claim, but we probably shouldn't do a war. Actually, I don't think that you could initiate a war while you're on an adventure.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go do some wrestling, and then when we come back, we could do some other wrestling.
All right. So you already qualify. So there isn't really a need for you to do the tournament grounds. So you have the option of doing other things. I wouldn't if you don't need to, because there are other options to get.
Do you not gain other stuff by going to the tourney grounds? Like better odds? Or is it just for qualifying?
It's just for I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. It says traveling, spending. It says progress to victory.
Yeah, so you could just get
pretty
better
sure.
at victory.
No, progress to victory is just for qualification. It does not help your. Yeah, it's just for qualification. It doesn't help you in the practicing for the battles.
Okie dokie. So
I would recommend
don't
that you do the artisans, because you could potentially get like goods.
That's what we did last time. Yeah, let's go get some goodies.
All right.
Okay. A handkerchief for a favor. Favor of a lady.
The favor of the lady. She tries to romance you.
Oh, but I have a soulmate.
Yeah. True. But look at the item.
Did.
No. Oh. Yeah, you gotta wait for the wheel. Let's go play it. Yeah, I mean, she's like, look at that amazing beard. I can't not make out with this man.
It is the beard. And the cloak. Look at my epic cloak. It's only 0.04 a month.
It's up to you.
Weird noise.
If you have the I have to focus on the match, you will have gained 300 extra prestige in total.
Yeah, I want that one. I want a match.
Oh,
and my
wait
score
a second.
increases.
Hold up. Wait a second. I hadn't even read the actual text. So it's you have two ladies.
Yeah, two.
Giving you. Oh wow.
You
I didn't
missed that
realize
entirely.
Like, oh no. Take my handkerchief.
No. They're vying for my favor, and I'm gonna snub both of them.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so the wrestling's about to begin in 11 days, so that's not enough time to visit another locale.
How long does it take to visit a location?
It's like a 20-day cooldown.
I thought it was like 16 days or something. Yeah. We're gonna begin the contest of wrestling. Have a bet to place? Oh no.
So either you can fight or you can wager.
He's 20.
Oh, wait, no, you can wager on yourself.
You can apparently.
Wow. You have the nudity turned on your game.
Huh? He's only got a bare chest.
Yes, on mine though, he's got his armor on.
Oh.
So
yeah.
there are, just as a warning, there are some cultures and religions out there where your character literally wears nothing.
I believe, turned that part off.
There are bare-chested women and bare-bottomed women and men.
So I have seen those things happen, and they've put like a little leaf in for me. So it's not fully nude. They've put leaves in the way.
Okay. For me, they would be wearing like their nightgown. So I don't know why yours is like mostly...
In the middle? Yeah, it's like a medium in between. Interesting. He's my acclaimed knight. Oh wait, is he the one I gave the acclamation? He gave my.
That's a little bit of British, dialect there.
What was?
That you said not point not.
Really? What
instead of 0.0?
Oh, does nobody say naught in America?
No.
Huh. Interesting.
Unless if they're like talking about like you ought or not, like no, it's not.
Yeah, naught. NOUGHT for 0.
No, it is not used.
I appreciate it. 0.0.
Simon's struggling with our superior languages.
Also, I'm gonna be honest.
Tell you, Dolphin.
You saying 0.0 in your American accent does make it sound awfully awkward. So I can understand why you haven't.
According to linguists, from what I heard, is that the Americans, especially on the East Coast, that they have actually kept the original dialect from England.
Yes, England has just continued to develop. Yeah. Which is what it's been doing for centuries. English is the one, because that's why is it aluminium was originally aluminum, I believe. I think you've got the original correct, but the original way of spelling it. We have changed it.
All right, Wolf, but I'm pretty sure that boobs and nips show though in the game. Right, the chest still shows. Whether you have
I mean, I've got man nips right now, but
so I had a very interesting bug in this game early on where I had nudity turned off. So there was no nudity. But my character, I was playing as a woman, and because my character had only women, children, or only girls, and then my character died, so I was playing as a girl. And my character, I was customizing my character. I was like, you know what? I want my character to be wearing all this heavy plate gear. So she had all this plate equipment.
Yep.
Then she got pregnant. And as pregnant women do, their
belly
grows, and
did
so
her
do
belly
their
grow
bosoms.
out of her plate mail?
And she grew out of the plate gear. So all you saw, which it looked hilarious, was it looked like she had cut holes in her her chainmail for her nipples to show. And her belly, like just like the lower portion of the belly was just barely protruding out of the chainmail as well.
That's hilarious.
And I was like, oh God, what am I doing?
Okay, Simus, there's no way, there is no way I can defeat my acclaimed knight. He is far superior to me, but I can tell him to concede to me because he is my knight.
Up to you.
I'm gonna tell him to concede. I want to win. I want to win.
Okay.
I won.
Wrestling sabotage is next.
Oh, I don't want to actually sabotage though.
Oh, it's the same acclaimed knight.
Wait. No, it's saying he's a threat. So I could potentially try and saboteur him, but no, I'm not going to actually saboteur him. I'm just going to look at him and go, you don't want to make me lose, do you? I just want to make him feel really bad about it. I'm just...
You mean aluminum, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sabotage. No. A vicious elbow. My eye! He stubbed my eye!
Elbowed your eye? Oh, he thumbed your eye.
He thumbed it with his thumb. I could do a diplomacy challenge.
Alright.
Blurry vision. Yeah, no. I'm gonna... 85%? Yeah.
Ooh, okay. You're winning!
I am winning.
You're winning against your acclaimed knight!
That liver looks vulnerable!
Alright, go for it.
No, I'm looking. I found the phraseology funny. That was all. So we've got prowess, diplomacy. Yeah, the phrasing. That liver looks vulnerable.
Phrasing.
You're
Look at
phrasing.
that. She's already at 100% victory.
Yeah. So I could go for one of the top two because they are the highest percentage. Okay. So prowess and martial or prowess and diplomacy. Where are we looking? So my diplomacy
That's a
is...
technical foul.
You're a technical foul.
Okay.
Okay, so prowess and diplomacy is 12 plus 10 for me, which is 22, right? And his is 20? Oh no, it's prowess and... Yeah, prowess and diplomacy.
I mean, it's 40% for each.
Yeah, so... but this one looks better. I'm doing this one. I lost?
Yep.
How did I lose?
I don't know. Your progress to victory was
100%.
100%. And he beats you.
What?
So...
Confounded indeed.
Yeah, confounded indeed. I don't know what happened there.
Progress to victory is 100%.
That's because the time... Okay, click on confounded. And now you got to do another one.
Oh.
That's because, you know, the event is happening in the background. And I unpause to have the time continue.
Oh.
So, usually you got to be faster on these.
I see. I'm not fast. I pause. I'm gonna ask him to concede to me again, because, you know.
Okay. That's interesting.
83.
It looks like he didn't concede to you because you're still fighting him.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. So, yeah, he just seems to... No, it's the same guy. Rookie, it's the same guy.
All right. I would suggest doing the middle option.
Yeah, because... Well, 83%...
You have it's a 66% total to be in your favor.
Yeah, but if I just get him on the ground, it's an 85% total.
Okay. But that's only... It's 85% for a increase slightly.
I'm just saying it means that my tactic doesn't fail. Because that's only slightly above half, whereas this one is most likely...
It says your progress to victory is 100%.
Yeah, well, I don't believe that anymore, Simus. It lied to me.
It'll work, right? This won't be a problem. Oh, you pinned him.
Yeah, well, last time I got him and it didn't work.
pin him real good. Burp, 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 burp.
Right, I'm gonna try the same thing again. And this time, he's not gonna beat me. Wait. He won? I'm confused. Why did he win?
That's a different battle.
Yeah, but he's won the wrestling contest, it says.
I guess he won. I don't know.
What? No? I'm confused. What is going on? Cybers! Oh, we're in the final.
That was a different battle.
Okay. It just said the wrestling contest, so I thought it meant, like, the whole thing.
Oh. No. We're not there yet.
Okay, what's this guy?
Still 9 days left.
17?
That's a prince.
17
I think that's
and
the person
9?
who's hosting the event.
Maybe. 17 and 9. Yeah, he's better than me.
Oh.
I didn't even get a chance to press anything. He just killed me. What happened?
This is the end of your previous fight. So he's just beating you. I mean, he's got 20 prowess versus you.
Yeah, but I did the diplomacy one.
Wow, it was only like a 40%
confused.
chance, right? Oh.
This is very confusing.
Yeah, it kind of is. Well, some of your knights qualified.
I did not win, but I came very close.
Yeah. True.
I completed my triumph.
Visit one of the grounds if you wanted.
Okay, I do want to. I'm just looking at this still.
Yeah, that's the Welsh Prince, the target of our next conquest.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him because
yeah, we're gonna take his land.
Yeah.
And his prize too.
Yeah.
Actually, if he did win a prize, we could potentially siege his home and steal it. All right. Yeah. One
Can I get back to the
here.
artisan quarters again?
Sure.
Because I don't think I need to reduce any stress.
Your character has 0 stress.
I know. Not sure I want to get popular
Close
opinion
only
here.
counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. True. And those are some wise words.
I don't understand. Erroneous who?
Browsing the wares on display in the tailor's shop, I spy a carefully wrapped package amongst the pile of garments. The tailor happily opens it for me, carefully untying the leather bindings to reveal an exquisite embroidered crest. The Crinian crest, which is some other house. So that's High Chieftain AIDS. So you're gonna take somebody else's crest?
Crinian. Yeah, or just make one of my own.
Well, you're not making your own.
Yeah, I want the next crest. You get an exquisite crest, the third option.
Doesn't. Oh, for me, all it says is I want the crest. It doesn't.
It's because you're the. That's because it says you're the observer, I guess. Yeah, no. So you change it to say you want your own crest.
Okay. All right. It's up to you. That gives you extra renown. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's not 0.05 though.
No, it's 0.0.
What?
Technically, we use them interchangeably. We tend to use both. Sometimes when I'm reciting a phone number, I will say 0778 like 05. Like literally, you can just use both.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't make any sense. Don't
it's
worry
like
about
you say Z instead of 0. I mean Z, right?
Oh yeah, but we never say Z. So sometimes we will use 0, but we never use Z.
You always say Z?
Yeah, every single time. Z. Okay, I want another crest. I want my crest. Yes. Also, by the way, the flag color changed. It didn't used to be black and yellow. It used to be red and yellow. But whatever.
Red and yellow, red
also,
and yellow.
I'm pretty sure the actual entire flag changed. So I don't know what you did to it, bro. But
I didn't do anything.
I noticed it when I
there's
ended the game before.
So that's because you became a duke. You're currently with the.
Oh, that's the Duchy of Quirky. I get it.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I fulfilled one of my goals of winning a contest, so you got a prize.
Apparently, or I got close enough to winning. I got named as a contestant, so.
So since you won one of the wrestlings, you got a prize. It looks like.
Yeah.
You got a prize ring. It's not the best ring, but you got a ring.
Nice. Question.
Yeah.
Shall I do all of East Sax, or should I just stay with Middle Sax?
Let's see here.
Petty Kingdom of East Sax.
You get an unpressed claim on the Petty Kingdom, which I believe is just the title. I wouldn't suggest that.
I can't see it
because
right now,
yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So
East Sax is where?
East Sax is the duchy that includes Middle, East, let's see here, what is that? Buckingham? I don't know how to say that one. Feared. The problem though is that currently the title is held by your liege.
Yeah.
The holder is your liege. So being able to war for it and take it, that won't do you any good. Because you'll be fighting him and that's not gonna be good.
So should we just stick to Middle Sax for now?
Yes. If your liege liked you and you took the claim, you could potentially be given the land and the people underneath. But since he owns the title and the land directly,
and hates me,
and he hates you, he's
my rival. Yeah,
he really wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
So I would just get the regular claim, and then you can prepare for your war against the Queen Wolf-Thirlf.
Wolf-Lif-Lif-Lif?
Yeah, going for duchy titles usually is good. But if it's land and titles that is owned directly by your liege, it's not worth it.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at the moment. Finished the grand tournament. Yay! I also became an accomplished grappler.
Nope, the prince did.
God damn it!
The one that you're fighting against.
I did something that gave me grappling.
You did do something.
I did something.
You did a something and got some things.
Yeah. I can declare war on the Queen of England. I know. Right. Perk. Fearful troops or detailed ledgers? Republican.
Yeah, getting a claim, having claims is nice, but if you can't press the claims, it doesn't really do you a lot of good.
Yeah. Mysterious wreckage. You may find something of value.
Yeah, you could find some
Let's
lost
do it.
treasure.
Riches!
Oh, very nice.
I found, riches of 30 coins. Clothing. That's it.
I mean, it says it wasn't really the coins. You found exotic goods and clothing, but it was wet.
30 coins.
So it wasn't worth a ton.
Listen, I can just put it in the fire, dry it out.
30 coins is like, a half a year's worth of money for you.
Yeah, psh. What happened to one of my knights? Apparently I only have 8 now.
You were at 8 out of 8, and now you're at 8 out of 9, so I think you just gained an extra knight slot.
Yeah, but how?
Events.
Nothing came up.
Goodness gracious. Trying to remember what actually... there are different things. Oh, you probably gained another... Yeah, you just became illustrious. So the higher prestige you have, the more bonuses you gain. So your current rank and other modifiers can increase the amount of knights you have.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is being... like culture can be one, religion can be one. So it's mostly culture, rank, and some other like bonuses from stats, like under your lifestyles. Under the martial tree, there is a bonus where you get 4 extra knights, and your knights are like 75% more effective,
that sounds
which is huge. There's some nice meta runs that you can do where you go like all in on your knights and get your knights to be super strong and incredibly effective, where you can have your like a handful of knights will do more damage than a super good retinue army.
Yeah.
Really? Sniffing at 30? Even these days, if somebody gave me 30 euros, I would cry.
That's a pound, not euro, but good try.
It looks like an E, so it's
not.
euro.
It's not. Euros are completely
it looks like
different.
An E.
No.
It looks like an E.
No. I don't even have
If it was a
euro.
pound, it would start with a P, wouldn't it?
No!
Or it would say LBS.
No.
I still understand why pounds is LBS.
What, as in the weight measurement?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a reason.
Yeah, there probably is, but I was never taught that.
That's not my issue, bruh. Level of fame has gone up. Yes.
That's a British pound symbol.
Yeah, he's shouting at you because I shouted at you.
The pound symbol is the hashtag symbol, by the way?
It is not.
Yes.
Hang on, hold up. Let me show you on my, because I can't. Literally my keyboard cannot make a euro, so I can't.
This is a pound symbol.
That is a hashtag, actually.
So if it was really pounds, then it would be at 30 pounds, or written this way. That's
this is usually the difference in drawing pounds versus euros.
Drawing.
You got a problem with how I pronounce that, sir?
No, but since we're making fun of me and how I enunciated or misspoke.
No, that's just a
I'm just deflecting,
difference.
Okay?
It's a difference in accent, which is different. But yeah, so no, pound has usually 2 squiggles when you write it, but in keyboards for some reason it doesn't work. Oh yeah, you're right. The euro does have 2 squiggles.
How bad does an accent have to be?
There we go. I knew it looked wrong.
It's considered a speech impediment.
Have you heard deep Irish? That's a speech impediment.
That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
You know, when Irish is still English, but spoken in a way that's like, there's a lot of colloquialisms that they use rather than actual English words.
Yeah.
That
also there's quite a lot
they're
of,
speaking
like,
English for the most
Scottish
part. But it is so hard to tell.
Yep.
That at that point it could be considered a speech impediment, maybe.
Perhaps.
I mean, at what point is it considered a speech impediment, you know?
It isn't. It's just an accent. I believe speech impediment is it's dependent on like the accent around you. So if everybody is like the same, then it doesn't count.
Okay. So the fact that I don't have a Californian accent would mean that, and I have more of a radio accent, which doesn't actually exist.
Well, no, because
that mean
also.
That I have a
because you can still be understood and heard. Like for me, speech impediment is usually, or the most common ones are obviously a lisp, or you can't R's and W's.
So if you can't be understood, that would mean the majority of the Irish or deep Scottish.
But they can be understood. That they can be understood by the people around them, right?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. All right, let's move on to a different topic. I might be digging a hole here.
I'm trying to figure out which one of these is going to be better, considering so local traditions respected means popular opinion goes up, but my promote culture speed goes down. But I'm not currently doing that in Devon, so I'm confused.
I'm on your side. The pound symbol is an E. Yeah, it looks like an E to me.
It's not an E.
The euro looks like a fancy E.
Listen. I'm showing on my screen. I know Cerise. How do you pronounce Cersei? No. Cerise. That's it. Cerise. I know Cerise can't see this, but I've written it because on the keyboard they make it look slightly different because it doesn't have a. You know how like an ampersand has the little whoop over the top of it? It's kind of got one of those. You know what an ampersand is, right?
Ampersand doesn't have a whoop.
It does have a whoop.
What do you mean?
You see at the bottom?
All one line.
Yeah, but it's kind of got like a zhoop where, you know?
It's got a what?
It's got a zhoop.
Is that how does one what? How do you visualize an auditory word like zhoop?
So you know how you start in the middle and then you kind of just draw it and it's like a zhoop. So it goes up and then down. Zhoop.
Okay, there are a lot of sound effects that can be associated with a physical object. Like, you know, croak is frog, but zhoop is what?
Zhoop? It's like a
I imagine
imagine
right now you're using your hands to
Yes, I am.
illustrate the zhoop.
Yes, I am.
If you have to use your hands to illustrate what the zhoop is,
No.
That
It's obvious.
it's obvious. Sure.
Okay, but imagine
if you're just listening to this. Do you know what a zhoop is?
imagine
I don't know what a zhoop
if
is.
you will that you're looking at like a loop-de-loop and then you're like going on the
Okay.
loop-de-loop and you're like zhoop, right?
Okay. So a loop-de-loop is the name for the loop.
Yes,
This is
but
like
I'm
the
talking
sound
about
effect that
yeah,
a
the
loop-de-loop
sound effect.
makes.
Yeah, the sound
You're making a
effect.
sound effect.
Yes, this is the sound effect that I think of when I think of a loopy-loop.
Like if I said, yeah, here's the sound effect. Bang, 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 bang. What could that be?
No.
There could be so many things.
That doesn't count as a sound effect for drawing. That's no. So you could do like a whoosh, right? That could be a sound effect, or like a whee. That's a sound effect for you know, like a drawing.
Wee, I associate that with roller coasters, so that would be maybe like a down dip.
It could be a downward dip. I was going for an
zhoop?
upward dip because my whoop is already going down. So upward pitch to me means going up. Downward means going down, right? There are some actual, like, sensible logic to this. So I go, wee! So, therefore, if you were looking at the pitch of what you were saying, it would go up, right? So that's an upward trajectory to me. You with my logic? You following? I feel like you are following. You just don't want to accept it.
I'm trying to comprehend here.
Okay,
I don't think I'm getting it.
Okay, so you know if you were to look at like the wave of the noises you're making, or if you were to say, like traditionally, if you're noting
Welcome to the world
music,
of Izzy-isms.
Yeah. So
How about we get back to the Crusader Kings? That might be better. We're not turning into a podcast quite yet. But
No.
if you guys would be
goes
interested
up.
in such a content, you know, just let us know. Maybe we'll make a
I am always down for that. You guys have got a
We'll do more
small
talking.
piece of the amount of talking and random crap that
We will finally get
happens.
down to the brass tacks of what makes cereal soup. And
Or what makes a zoop and a wee?
yes.
We're answering the important questions over here. These are the important questions that we have to answer. I can't believe this started with the difference between a British pound symbol and a euro. That's where that started, and that's your fault, Simus.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I still
that
need
was
your
like
advice.
20 minutes ago. I've already forgotten about that.
I know. I need your
let's move
advice on this culture clash, right? Because I don't still quite understand how the promoting culture things work. So I don't know. I was looking at doing the middle one, but I didn't know how bad the minus promote culture speed would be.
So the promote culture is when you want to turn accounting into your culture.
Yeah.
And the culture acceptance is when you want the two cultures to agree with each other.
So the second one down is fine because I don't want to turn them to me.
Yes, you're not trying to change them. You're trying to accept them. So
Fine.
the second
I
option
will
isn't
second.
really that bad.
I will second. They will become second.
Okay. There we go.
They are both E's.
Hey, chat, we're moving on. Look at that.
Yeah, this is very common for my
They're
streams.
both E's.
This is they're like E adjacent. I will accept that they are E adjacent.
Okay. I mean, you know, like
Or
you
if
can
you
see
will. They are
It's a hieroglyph, Chad. It's
they're
a hieroglyph.
E-ish.
It is a shape that's supposed to represent, a facet of existence. Which
Aren't
is
all letters hieroglyphs?
Money. No, they're not. There's a difference between a letter and a symbol.
But
euro
letters are
is
symbols.
a symbol. The pound is a symbol.
But letters are also symbols.
No.
I feel like letters are a subsection of symbol. So, like, you've got all the symbols. You've got some symbols that are not letters.
Hey, we're getting back into the whole podcast shenanigans. We had like 10 seconds.
You did it again! You started it! At least we're playing.
You interjected, so I had to defend my comment.
Okay, at least we're playing. The game is still progressing this time.
Yeah, because I'm forcibly unpaused it again.
Yeah, but I wasn't waiting to make a decision.
All right.
So
All right, you got your claim. Why don't we do this war? War against the wife of the king.
Oh wait, I can ask my head of faith for gold. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay.
Money.
Here comes the tax refund.
Wait, what is this? I can start a legend. Simus, I told you I wanted to do this for the whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
I wanted to do this.
First of all, you'll notice that when you asked for gold, you gained more gold this time.
I did notice.
That is because your standing has increased. You are a duke rather than a count.
Ooh.
So the higher your station, the more money you can ask for.
Game is trying to teach me about legends.
Honestly, I would ignore that.
But I want to be a legend.
I mean, okay, this is something that you can't do if you want to do it. But when it comes to, hey, I would like to learn the game and the stuff that that is integral in order to get to the end, legends are not required.
Can I press the button though?
I would not recommend it. No.
But I want to.
It's going to cost you 200 gold to start and 4 gold a month. And as you improve it, it will cost more and more and more. So you don't have.
Why can't I just have it for free?
It's not how they work.
Okay, so I'm declaring queen on this war. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yes. Don't forget to move your rally point.
Ooh, yes. Thank you. I'll do that first. Let me rally this point right over here.
Yep. I would recommend. So when it comes to strategy, you could set it to the closest point.
All right, like there.
Which would be the Baron of Reading, or Reading.
It is actually Reading. You got it right the first time.
It says Reading.
No, it also says Reading because read and red are the same.
No, red would be R-E-D.
No, R-E-A-D is also red. I read a book. I read a book.
That like there's a reed by the the river.
No. How would you spell how would you say I read a book, and how would you type that? I space R-E-A-D space B-O-O-K.
You didn't have to spell out the book part. That was unnecessary. That seemed also a little aggressive, but okay. Just because you're right, I'm stubborn and I refuse to admit it. Okay, so
I'm gonna have some Huskarls.
Right? You could set your rally point on this side of the river,
Mm-hmm.
but I would actually recommend that you set it on the other side.
I put it in Abingdon.
Okay. So.
But you think I should put it up by Oxford so then I can go over the top?
I just want to make sure that you go
river.
That you, whenever you're engaged in the enemy, you don't go across the river, especially a major river, which
I don't want to cross.
You can't actually cross unless if there is a bridge.
There is a bridge.
Yes, I'm just saying you don't want to do that. You don't want to use the
What,
bridge.
you don't want to go on a bridge? Is a bridge still a negative?
Including major river crossings, are usually give heavy penalties.
Even if there's a bridge.
So, yes. You still get a crossing penalty. You're allowed to cross on a bridge, and that's what allows you to cross. But you still have a penalty for the combat. What about I have to read this book?
That's not how you pronounce that! No! Stop it!
What?
Don't. I know you're lying to me.
Much moosin'. So.
I want to be a Huskarl.
Whenever you're raising up your army, the larger your army, the longer it takes to raise. Right now, since we're rather small, starting on the front line is not a problem. In the future, if you
might
are
want to start
bordering
back
an
a
enemy,
bit. Okay.
you're going to want to start back, because what could happen is some of your troops will start to spawn while the others are delayed.
And
so
they could like rush you.
Army,
yeah.
And yes, then they can rush you while you're forming.
I see.
So right now, this is a fine spot, but in the future, something to keep in mind.
I want to be a Huskarl. Can I create a Huskarl men-at-arms?
If you want Huskarls, you can go ahead and get them, but you'll need to wait for them to replenish before going to war.
I am okay with that. I want them.
Okay, so go ahead and
then I got to station
upgrade them again.
I got to station them. Hold. Oh, that's the wrong button. They can go in Salisbury, which is actually Salisbury, but it was Salisbury. Salisbury, but it was Salisbury originally.
Siege engines would be a good idea if you're fighting against enemies that have a lot of defenses, and most of the time, most castles or like feudal enemies will have a lot of defenses. But early on in the game, the real thing that causes player problems is the enemy's armies. So it would be better to have to take longer for the siege and be able to crush their armies, especially if they keep coming back and with more allies. Winning the war with the troops is more important than winning the siege with the siege equipment, because one is required before the other. So,
but siege equipment is good if you need to break a castle.
Siege equipment can be good if you're trying to either rush something or make stuff happen faster. It's more of a convenience troop than it is a.
I thought it was required to get into castles.
It is not. It depends. So whenever a siege happens, which actually we'll be showing in a minute so I'll explain it then. But go ahead and start the war. And
we need to unpause and wait for my Huskarls.
You're right. Did you want to get more Huskarls? Because you could upgrade them again.
Yes. We get 2 Huskarls.
Right. Good. And while they're replenishing, you're gonna build up a little bit more of a bank so you can actually afford them while the war is happening. In the meantime, since you have that claim, why don't we start on another claim with the Duchy of Cornwall?
Oh yeah, him.
Yeah, we'll finish him off.
Yeah, he'll be ours. Done. Donezoed.
That is true. That's a future thing about, like, if you have too big of an army that they won't all spawn in the same spot, they'll spawn.
Oh yeah, I've had that. I've had up to 5. You can still add them together, but yeah.
Yeah, no, you still can, but that does mean that they won't be at the very same spot.
I'm confused with what Cerise is trying to explain about the read-read conversation. And I think the only way I can become unconfused is if we have that conversation verbally, because I'm always interchanging read and read, so I don't know which one it is supposed to be. But my wolf son. He's been a real challenge to mentor. He's scarcely able to string a sentence together. What do you expect? He was raised by a doggo.
I see, Cerise. I get it.
When he does decide to speak, he speaks almost exclusively of returning to the wilderness. Ah.
He's not happy. He's crying.
He is. I'm gonna try and see if he can be convinced. It's less likely, but we'll try. All
right, let's find out. See if she sticks around.
Yes.
So there's read and read. Read being the current, read meaning the past tense.
So you'd be like, I'm reading this book, and then I have read this book.
Yeah, but you can't say I was reading, or that I had reading, or whatever. Yeah. So you have to say I was reading.
But what you would also say, I guess, future tense is I'm going to read this book, right?
Or I'm going to be reading.
Would you not say I'm going to read this book?
No, you can. Future tense is fine. Past tense would not be if you were saying reading.
Yeah. Yeah, reading, I agree.
Unless you're going to the town of Reading.
Yeah.
You know,
reading would not be the way, so it would have to be reading. I agree.
Not having
on
siege
that
engines
front.
of the 9th century can take a few extra months, but not having siege engine. Oh, that is true. No, later on in the game, not having them could make things take so long.
Oh, okay.
But
so
yeah,
so if we're talking about right now, which is like 10 years into the game, I guess. So
yeah,
that's
no,
fair,
I'm talking like 100 or 200 years in, you're gonna want siege equipment.
Yeah, that's fair, because I was in like 1430 when I'm in my island run. Yay, we had a breakthrough in our sun. He's showing
son
progress.
to me, blood or no? Oh, you lose some renown, but you had very little to begin with.
That is true, that is true.
He is
How
no
old is
longer
he?
feral or nonverbal. Okay, so if he loses the feral trait, then what's the point?
He's my son.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
he's gonna be my son. I'm gonna become his daddo.
All right. So
Do you know the best
now
part
that
is he's now
your
my heir.
He is now your heir because he's the eldest.
Yep. I did check that before I agreed to it.
All right. Well, that is interesting. Oh, at
Right.
the same time, you have a peasant uprising.
Yeah, I thought
By the
that
way.
wasn't gonna happen because they were happy.
No,
So
they're not.
no,
they're
because
not happy
Gloucester
yet.
lost its thing, so their popular opinion is now 0.
Yeah, but Gwent is still
Yeah,
upset.
yeah. I was just double checking. Yeah, so they are no longer in it, which is fine. So it's just Gwent that is
Correct.
Gwenting. Gwent is Gwenting, everybody. So how do we
You
know
can't
how
just
much?
put an ing at the end. Just consider it a verb.
You can't, but I do. So how do I know?
By the way.
Who did?
Oh, on your screen it says worthless. On my screen it says to the cocky.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
How do I know how much they're gonna have on their peasant thingy? Is there any way to tell, or is it just a roll of the dice?
Sorry, I was reading something. Say that again.
So a peasant rebellion.
Yeah.
And then they go, boof, I'm now a peasant army.
Yep.
Is there any way you can know ahead of time what kind of size that army is going to be?
No. It really is dependent on the amount of people that are upset. So since it's just one territory, it's gonna be rather small.
Okay, so I can say, I don't want to grant tax.
No, just say never. A peasant is to be a peasant.
A peasant to be peasant.
Yeah, and then there is the troop size. It is
That's
601 territory. Yeah, and
660.
they're all peasants.
Yeah.
They are worse than peasant levy.
Oh.
They are pretty bad.
Look at the faction page. See, it didn't show me on there. It told me the upset level, but it didn't tell me how much they were going to do. I'll have to check next time there's one. But okay, so military, I don't need to raise my levies, so I can just raise my men-at-arms then, can't I?
Correct. But where is your current rally point?
Yeah, it's over there. I was going to potentially, move it over or leave it there and make them walk,
It's up to you.
They can get some exercise.
Up to you.
Nah, they're
Keep in
they're
mind
going
that
over
the retinue usually gathers much faster. The professional army gathers much faster than the peasants do. So if you use just your retinue, they should raise within like 4 to 5 days, depending on how big it is, versus a peasant army.
Interesting.
Would take like an extra 20 or 30 days.
So it says the chances are even.
Okay.
I'm trying to pause it, but it didn't work. Ah, it's too late now. Damn.
Well,
I
why
keep
don't you
trying to
put
press
a different
space.
commander in charge, because you're in charge right now.
Okay.
It will default to that, by the way.
Why?
So put your marshal in charge, who has much higher commander skill.
Yeah.
And
he's an
he's
aggressive
also got the
attacker.
aggressive. Yep.
Also, the reason is I keep trying to press space to pause, and it doesn't work when we're doing it in multiplayer.
Yeah, that doesn't work in multiplayer.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
even though the game's like, hey, we weren't quite sure about that, you were absolutely going to win because you had way better troops, and it's a defensive thing. So the auto resolve in that case, you really couldn't trust it.
Okay.
You were absolutely going to crush them.
Okay.
Even this time, it's like you will probably win, but watch how handedly you beat them.
Yeah, because this is one of the things that I try and use that to actually gauge where I'm what it's going to be.
Okay, this is the reason why it wasn't unsure. The enemy commander has a 32 advantage.
Jesus. If I capture him, can I press him into service?
You can. Usually in the past, whenever I have peasant uprisings, I actually see them as a free opportunity to get a knight.
Yeah.
A knight and a commander.
Yeah, that's
as long as they are, like, if they don't hate your guts,
yeah,
which usually they don't like you very much, you can, like, if they don't, so they may have, like, a disposition based off of the event, but if they don't, like, hate your character's traits, like, hate you as a character, then you can hire them without much of an issue.
Yeah.
So he should be in your
prison
dungeon. Yep. He's angry at you, which is the event, but he doesn't hate your character's type. So it's not like he is, you know, against your temperate or your forgiving nature.
Yeah. I see.
So
I see.
you should be able to recruit
once that runs out, or do I wait? Or?
No, you can do it now. So if you negotiate
right?
release, yep, and recruit, he will accept.
He doesn't like me.
He won't be very happy, but it's not like he's going to try to kill you. So, and when he's released, you can also sway him if you wanted.
Yeah, I might do that, to be fair.
You could potentially wait until he's not angry, but that's going to take a long time.
Right.
It's going to take like almost 40 years for that to happen.
40. He's only 30. So I can now look at swaying
You're better
him.
off swaying him, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Let's see if he is... you can force him to be one of your knights as well. He is a knight, but he's all... You know, if he wasn't, you could force him.
Yeah.
Before it triggers, it gives the percentage of the force comparison. Ah, I see. Yes, that is true. They require...
I didn't think I saw it.
Most factions require a certain percentage before they're even allowed to press their claims, but peasant factions are exempt from that.
Right. That's fine. Okay, so... Let me move my flago again.
All right.
There we go. And we're still waiting to get up to 200 Huskarls, and then we're going to go to war with the thingamajiggy. I was also thinking about going to Devon to hunt some geese. Not very far away.
Require gold. So,
yeah, but how much?
But you need that gold for your war.
90 gold. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Oh, my rival is a constant scourge. He's giving me stress. Can we go on a hunt now?
There's not a ton of stress. You're fine.
That's loads of stress.
Something that you're going to want is go back to your decisions and go to the extort subject and make sure you mark it as notify.
I think it is. Oh, it isn't. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. And the trade for tournament too. In fact, if there is a grand tournament, you're going to want to take that opportunity. Usually.
Yeah.
To war. We're working towards it.
We're getting there. We must strike when the time is timey.
Yeah. We'll go with that one.
Time is not timey yet. What does petition the king? So petition the king is asking for gifts or services. I read that earlier. But he's my rival, so he's probably not going to give me nothing.
Yeah. And, you know, there's not really a whole lot of options that you can do because there's a lot of situations that are required. So, like, different things need to be met in order for you to actually do them. So, getting control is good. Fortifying the border is nice, and resettling subjects is good, but you're gonna end up spending prestige to ask the king, and since he's a rival, he's not gonna do it. You're just gonna be wasting prestige. And that is true. Angry nobles will not give an ultimatum if they have no chance of winning. You're right.
Mm. It's so funny. Simus, you have been beaten to becoming my heir. It's really funny, actually.
That is true. I have. Which means I just need to kill my adopted brother.
No, he's my friend. You can't.
What do you mean he's your friend?
He's my friend!
Ah, he
literally.
is a friend. Wow, okay. He was literally a friend. He's a little malnourished. You not feeding your kid?
No, he started malnourished because he was from wolves, remember?
Sure. By the way, you have the Huskarls you need.
Oh, thank you. I'm in his clothing. I'm trying to make him look more different.
More different. All right.
More different. Yeah. I
want
want
him
him to
be.
be.
Would you like me to pause then?
Yes, perhaps. That would probably be a good idea.
All right. Well, while you're doing the fashionista stuff, I am going to have my protein bar. So
That sounds reasonable. Become proteined. That one. Oh yes, the long hair. Look at how adult that face looks. That is just creepy. Creepy.
Name him Nosferatu.
Nosferatu? I don't think I can rename him. We're just gonna go with that. Okay. I'm ready. The counselor died. Rude. Okay, let's see who we're putting in there. So who became the thing? Is there anybody that is a vassal? This guy. I mean, he's 10. That's not too bad. That's fine. You can go in there, Reeve. All of these 3 people have been Reeve, by the way. I've got Reeve there, Reeve there. Too many Reeves. Okay. Ah, Kai's not swayed. How rude. Yes, Simus, you get the clothes now when my son of wolves is done with them. He looked too similar to my girls. I got confused. He does look malnourished. I need to make him not malnourished. You need a guardian, Simus. Can I not train you? It's because I've got 2 already, I think. That's fine. You can be trained by my knight. He's pretty good. Where would the Roman city of Camulodunum? I don't know, actually. Unless it's supposed to be Camelot. But I don't actually know what that is in real world, to be fair. I don't know a lot about Romanic England, to be honest. I don't like this. I I want all of the things. I'm an eager reveler, I'm a hunter, and I'm a whatever that is. Life can be shared in so many ways. Apparently, my wife and I are enjoying each other's company. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. Come on, get preggers again then. It's been 4 years. Pfft, disgusting. Okay, let's... Oh, Gwent's gone down. Oh, yeah, because they had a thingy. Right, Marshall, you need to move and do Gwent. Because they had a rebellion, which I forgot makes them do a thing. Makes it get worse. That's, I think, the phrase I want. Do. Oh, our crop fields are done. Nice. Is all our military up? Our military is up. Should I declare war on the woman?
Yeah.
Yes. Wartime. My claims. Yes. Now the question is, do I even need to raise all of my army? Or shall I just raise my men-at-arms? She's only got, what, less than 500?
Well, knowing what I've told you, what do you think?
How do I look at the army, not the frickin' city? Is she commanding it herself? At the moment, I can't actually
Yes,
click
she
on their
is.
army to see it.
If you mouse over it, you can't click on it, but if you mouse over it, it tells you their composition, their supply, and their commander.
Yeah, mine is not doing that because it's too close to London that I can't see it. It's not allowing me to hover over it.
Hold on. Do you not see the army, like, the number of units?
Yeah. Oh, wait, there we go. I see it now. Okay. So, I mean, they've only got 300 men-at-arms, and I've got, like, more than double that, so I don't think I need my levies.
Okay. You can always, you know, like, you can raise all your troops, run in, wipe out their army, and then send the levymen home. And then disband them.
Or I could do the opposite, and if I feel like I need them for the, the thing. I think I'm just
or
gonna...
you can rush in there,
that.
potentially lose, and then have to bring in reinforcements. Okay,
yeah,
that works.
We'll do that.
Make sure you change your commander.
Yes. Colchester. Nice.
Traveler tree? There's a new person.
Yeah, for the traveler update thing. I don't know. I've not really been playing it. I have literally no clue.
I don't see that. We don't have access to that because I don't have the DLC.
There you go.
I could probably ask for it, but I haven't.
Rude.
I know! Why don't they just give it to me? I mean, what? All right. They're gonna smash each other.
He's
and
reckless.
not in a good way.
Oh, no. Do I want reckless or aggressive attacker? I mean, he's 27 rather than 19, so I'm still going to go with him.
Look at what the number is really important. Then their skills is secondary. But what is his skill?
His skill was reckless, so it was kind of good, but also bad.
The one that you've chosen.
Yeah, good, reckless.
Okay.
It just means that it can be much worser or much better. But his numbers were way, way, way above. So I was just like, we'll just leave it with him.
Since he has 27 as normal, he's by far the better choice. Having advantage makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
So on pause whenever you're ready.
Oh, I thought I had. I was wondering why they weren't moving anywhere. The amount of times I do that in my single player game, I'm like, why aren't they moving? Oh yeah, they're paused. I'll let him off then, I guess.
Yeah, 13 advantage.
How often times are they re-rolled? Like
every, like, as soon as it hits the next chunk in the phase, pretty much every day. Every day it's re-rolled.
Right.
You crush them.
It did.
Wipe them out.
It did. They no longer
and
exist.
Gain some fame for it.
I'm very famous, I'll have you know.
I see that. You are illustrious.
Yeah.
So, now you're just going to siege.
I am indeed.
And win.
In 11 months. It takes time.
Yep. Did you start your next claim?
I thought I had? Oh no, because that one's all just finished, hasn't it? Yeah, we haven't picked a place. Should we go for Morg, the other Wales place?
I would recommend that we take territory that is in England, or at least de jure England territory.
Yes,
so
but that
north,
limits options.
Well,
because North in Mercia is our ally.
Okay, so here's what you're gonna want to do. So if you click on your king to open up his title, click on the Kingdom of England icon on the left. Nope. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. This will show you all of the de jure. If you scroll out a bit,
yeah,
this is all de jure territory of the Kingdom of England's title.
Yeah, yeah.
There is territory in the north that is not under your king. So
is there no downside of having disconnected territories?
Not really. It just means that you'd have to go through somebody else's to get to it, and if they're an enemy, then that might be a problem. But it's not a huge deal.
Okay, so I could potentially go for like I think Shropshire. Yeah.
Yes. But if you look, this individual has very strong alliance.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and his ally is right next door. So that might not be the best target. You could go after someone else. Yeah, Lancaster could potentially be a target.
Lancashire.
I would say.
45, 390.
We still do have an ally.
Yeah, we
and
do.
They wouldn't be able to join you. Also, there is way up in the north, Northumberland, or Northumbria, that you could war for.
So I would potentially look at going for this Lancashire one, because even with the 3 of them combined, it's not that bad because I've got my Mercia ally as well. So I'm gonna go for Lancashire.
Okay. That's Lancaster, right?
Yes. I can't work out which one it is, but this one.
Is it Lancashire or Lancaster?
So Lancashire is the county, the city is Lancaster.
Oh, I see that. Okay.
So it's both.
I wasn't sure if we were having another dialect issue.
Yeah, no, not yet.
All right. So we'll continue. So it looks like our enemy has re-risen part of their army. We do not need to engage it.
Yeah, we can just wait for them to come to us or not. Because
Yeah.
we're already sieging, and if we leave, there's a potential chance the siege gets reset, right?
It will get reset if you leave. You can also leave a handful of people to hold the siege and then attack them if you had enough.
Right. I'm gonna just sit here. I'll just jeer at them as I pound on their walls.
It's literally their move. They have to do something or they'll lose.
Somebody has sent me a marriage betrothal requesto. Hold, please.
Your daughter and son of Duke...
Cernu?
Duke Dumb. Oh, this is Cornwall. No, you don't want this. This would make an alliance and then you can't attack them.
Yeah, I do not.
He's like, hey, you want to marry my son? So you can't kill me?
He is his primary heir. But yes, no, I don't want. I'm gonna take away your space, my dude. You're gonna become my vassal.
Well, she didn't raise any of her levies, so... But that would be the ideal thing, is leaving the levies behind to continue the siege while using the elite troops to fight the army.
That's fair. Oh, so if you occupy all the holdings, does that mean they can't raise troops in them if you have troops there?
No, you can't actually occupy the bishopric or the borough. You can only occupy barony holdings, so castle holdings. If they had another castle holding, you could occupy it, but they don't have one. They only have this. So they're free to raise up their troops in the other
I could train for a tournament. Start.
All right.
Arg. Arg.
Arg. Yep.
Arg.
Arg all the way.
Hey, my prowess increased. Hell yeah. I hate the border gore of enclaves, so they go independent on succession. Enclaves or enclaves? I don't actually know which is the correct pronunciation. Both, I think, are super. Enclave. Yeah. I don't know. Enclave.
Enclave.
Yeah, so on succession, I now have 2 sons. 1 son and 1 son-ish. Son adjacent? Wolf son.
Yes, Cerise. They can still raise troops even though that we're sieging down. But raising their troops so close is like more of a desperate thing for them to do, because you could easily just walk over there and wipe out whatever troops they're trying to raise.
I could just throw a rock in their direction and that would be that, really.
Ah, your new heir needs
gregarious.
Teaching. So what would you like them?
Gregarious, diligent, or temperate? Diligent and temperate are both good.
He stole someone's keg. What?
I feel like I want...
Hold on. I caught these 2 hiding in my pantry. They stole a whole keg of wine and drank most of it.
Yeah.
And they could barely stand. Your 9-year-old drank, like, most of a keg of wine.
And his sister. Adopted sister.
Yeah, okay, sure. But this feral child...
Yeah, he's not encountered wine before. So I could do gregarious or temperate. I feel like I want to go temperate. Because then I at least keep that trait kind of ongoing, which is like the same as my character.
Up to you. This is the character you're going to be playing as next.
It is, I know. And he gets better stewardship, which is the important part because I need to be able to keep the land. I don't think I want gregarious.
Yes, Cerise, they can still raise troops even, well, if you own the holding, so let's say we finish this siege, this whole area becomes occupied and then they can't do it here. But while it's being occupied...
Oh, when it's got the hashed lines, they can't raise it there, but until then. Right,
Since it's still technically theirs, they can right now. But as soon as we finish the siege, they can no longer raise troops in this territory.
So... you know, I mentioned, and potentially some of you saw, that one of my cats has a soft cone.
Cone of shame?
Yeah. So my other cat has literally, for the past 2 hours, been sat in my other direction. My other cat's up there at the top of that white wardrobe. The other cat sat on the edge of the bed there, and she's just been staring at her for like a solid 2 hours. She will not stop looking at her, going, like, she's just, the first time she saw her, she bolted out the door. She was like, no, I don't like this at all.
Well, has the other cat had a cone on their head before?
I don't think so. And she's like, no, I don't know who you are, I don't know what's going on, you're very skilly, do not like. So yeah, she's kind of... Also, Inara, the one with the cone of shame, is very upset at having to wear the cone of shame.
All right, siege is won.
Yay!
No prisoners, though.
Our time. Can I attack the army again?
You know what? You can. And in fact, if you do, you may, like, if the battle is large enough, you could potentially get, like, renown or, prestige or piety, depending on what it is.
I came of age. I got a level 3 charismatic negotiator.
Very charismatic.
I am much charismatic. Good. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's see how this turns out.
I want to capture the Queen of England.
You could.
I know, she's the person.
Oh, you caught someone. You gained 7 fame. That is a very minuscule amount. But you do have a prisoner right now. That isn't really worth a lot.
That's fine. If I enforce demands, I keep the prisoners, don't I? Until they decide what to do.
Depending on the prisoners, yes. But yeah, go ahead and accept.
Enforce demands. It is now mine.
And it is now yours.
It is. London is mine to hold. Right. Let's see. I've got 4 prisoners.
By the way, London has a unique special building. Granted, it can't be built yet because you don't have the money for it. It takes 1,000 gold. But you can make the Tower of London. Which gives quite a lot of good bonuses, actually.
Fair enough. So, these guys...
I would recommend you disband your troops.
This guy's got a dog. Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot to press that button. Ta!
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, they have mansions there, too? Yeah, you're definitely going to want to bring up the control over there at some point.
A guardian for my daughter. Who's this? I have a courtier from somewhere else.
All right, well,
Israel?
now that war is done, how about Second War?
Second War?
Cornwall?
I like Second War.
We had First War. What? Second War.
Okay, cool.
Oh, he's got an ally now, though. But so do you. So you could declare your war against Cornwall and call him your ally.
He's already in a war.
He's defending
Ireland.
An ally. So his armies are probably away right now.
When his armies are away, we shall play.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Gonna raise all my troops, I think. Betrothal!
Oh, right. I can't do it. She'll have to do it. Can you rename London to Londinium?
I don't think we agreed to that. We just read it. Doing one.
Well, it was a redemption, so it kind of has to be done.
Yes. But it's my game. I'll allow it.
So down at the bottom where it says your castle holding, it's called London. Just rename it to Londinium. The Barony of London has been renamed to Londinium. So that means now in your outliner. Oh no, it still says Middle CX. It should, or Sax.
Yeah, that's because that's the area, not the space.
Well, it shows on the map now, chat. It says Londinium.
We did it! Okay, so I think I'm gonna raise all my troppages.
Alright. Where are you gonna raise them? Oh, I see you already moved it.
I did. See? I know what do bin.
You're learning.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far. To war. He has a total of 1 coin. I just wanted to point that out. Yeah, that reminds me of Lord of the Rings music when you start your battles. I think it's supposed to, honestly, but maybe. Yeah.
All right, move the boys, move the lads. Okay, so that is a barony over there that you will probably have to take, but that is not the primary barony. So you'll actually need to move to the southern barony, the one that actually has the flag on top of it.
Right.
You're on the northern one. You gotta move to the southern one.
Can I not take this one?
You can. Which, you know, you could just sit there and wait.
I mean, am I not gonna have to take both of them?
I'm pretty sure my. It depends. Sometimes I've had it in the past where you won't, and sometimes you do. It depends on which one you go for first. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you got another marriage proposal.
No. From East Anglia, which we're already allied to.
Well, having an alliance with East Anglia would be. Wait, you're already? No, it doesn't show you're allied to them.
This is somebody
like
in East Anglia.
No, that is the Duke of East Anglia.
He was our ally.
No, that's Mercia. That's north.
Oh, yeah, they liked us. Yeah, so we weren't going to attack them because they liked us. So I kind of feel like I kind of...
They're already voting for you, so you can get an agreement with them, sure.
Yeah, apparently he wants my daughter as his wife. He is 46, which is a bit kind of oof. But yeah.
That is true. She could do that, but since she hasn't defeated the other army, I would not recommend to split the army yet.
Yeah.
Until there is no opposition, because they could arrive at any time.
Why doesn't he not want to marry my daughter to his son?
His wife just died. Actually, no. She's been dead for a while. I don't know.
Like, I feel like it would be better match to marry my daughter off to his son.
You could deny this and do that.
Yeah, but don't they, like, get angry?
Kinda. They have a little bit of a malice because you didn't agree to their agreement.
I'm gonna try it.
Oh man.
Yeah. Nice. He's fine by marrying my daughter off to his son. 15 and 13. That's much better. Go for it. Do.
Yes, Rook, but that is circumstantial versus good practice, you know. So in this circumstance, yes, she could. She could split, which actually would be a good learning opportunity. So if you select your current army, there is a button that is called Station Besiegers. If you click on that, it will auto-split your army. So now you have just enough to siege that, which is now 660, and you could select.
How do you know which is which?
Well, because it's usually the smaller group.
Okay.
So you can now right-click on the other territory with the current army selected and have both sieged. So your peasants are chilling over there, continuing the siege. It will give you. It will place the minimum required.
Right.
So if a lot of them start to die, then you might have to send some backup, but this allows you to quickly place the required people to siege and then move on.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Now, in this circumstance, this is fine because you're right next to each other. That way, if the enemy shows
if anything
up,
happens, I can just go yoink. Yep.
But if you were in a much larger area for, like, different holdings,
it can like catch you out and stuff. Okay.
You can end up leaving really weak people behind, and then they just get crushed.
Yeah.
You could have also used the split in half, but that's only if you have more than enough for both sieges.
The grand tournament.
Oh,
can we go? Can we go? Can we go? We were training.
You might not arrive in time. Where is it?
Where is it?
Where is this? It's an archery competition. It's in the north. It's in the north, in Peterhead.
Let's see. We could decide and try and see if I can customize routes. I can see again if I can potentially do this. That seems better to me.
Well, I've always struggled with doing that. I've done the Roman culture before, or I've done games with dead cultures, and getting them back is just really hard to do. I've never been able to do it successfully. Now, I don't know if they've added new events to make that happen, but I've not managed to do that myself. Oops. You may have to add
hills.
You're still not going to get there in time. You're going to be 10 days late.
That's close, though.
It was close.
Is there anything I can do to speed it
but
up?
close is only for horseshoes and hand grenades, right, chat? Right.
I don't understand that.
I mean, whenever you're throwing a hand grenade, all you have to do is get close to your target. You don't actually have to hit it.
Right, I see.
The horseshoes, though, I don't play horseshoes enough to get the reference. Hey, it will be interesting to do this on Bannerlord. You know, I really do want to try the mod that lets you load battles into Bannerlord. I think that'd be pretty fun.
I made it work.
I don't know if you could do that with Twitch integration. Oh, you made it work? All right. Normally, if I can't get there by doing the direct path, I don't really bother.
Oh, well, you're missing out.
Horses need horseshoes, though. And they also need hay.
Hey!
Hey, what a wonderful time of day. Where we
That
can learn to work
is a
and play,
very old reference.
and we get along with.
But it
each
checks
other.
out.
Thank you. It's easier to modify your existing culture to adopt the tenets of the Roman culture instead of just changing to Roman culture. We have done a
I see.
like trying to remake the Roman Empire by starting as near Byzantine and then remake it as a community game. But with the recent DLC for the administration governments, I was wanting to try that again. I haven't touched that mechanic yet, though.
Hey, do you think we'll find another
Oh, the
wolf
closest
boy?
horseshoe wins. I thought it had to touch.
What if nobody touches?
Nobody touches tips? I don't know.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, there is a mod for Crusader Kings that allows you to load battles into
Bannerlord.
Bannerlord and fight them out by simulation.
That's fun. Sounds like a lot of work swapping between the two, though.
Yeah, it can. I'm sure. Well, it depends. You probably need both on a solid state drive, but I don't know how exactly that functions. But I usually do Twitch integration with my Bannerlord, and I was wondering, I haven't tested it yet, but I would like to see if I could do both, where I could have Twitch integration and the Crusader Kings.
Theoretically, you should be able to, right?
I don't know.
I'm getting the impression you don't know. Not sure why.
That is true. Yes, I don't. Spoiler alert. I don't know.
Spoiler alert. He don't know.
All right, you could move your other army now, since they're done with their siege, onto your current army.
To this one? Oh, why would I move them?
There's nothing down there. You just move them to your current group. That way they're grouped up because look, they're coming in. In fact, actually, this is a perfect opportunity, a learning opportunity.
Do we want to move these guys over to here because then we've got the defensive thing?
Yes and no. So you do want to move your army, but for a different reason. I do believe that you will get the defensive bonus there. I actually haven't tested that on a single holding. If you mouse over the enemy right now, their army, they have a penalty because they've been recently embarked. Well, right now they're embarked. They will be disembarked in a moment. Yeah. They have a -30 advantage because of that. Yeah. So if you were to move your army over there with your really good commander, your 26 or 27 or whatever.
He's ill, or he was when I last saw him. Yeah, he's ill. Yep. Is that important?
I mean, it might make him, potentially get injured. Like, there could be a bad event. But if you had, anyways, if you get into combat, the difference between their commander and yours gets exacerbated by the embarked. So they get an additional 30 penalty.
So I basically swap these two guys. Yeah.
Before you move the army and have it leave, because you're halfway through the siege, if you have your...
Yeah, these guys are already... Boys. If you look, they've got the white arrow. So they're going to get here before we leave.
Are you sure, though? And how do you tell?
because it says they've got a yellow line, predicted arrival in 2 days, right? So
okay, but that
this...
could change with the amount of people and
but this
the quality of the people.
Yeah, but these guys are already moving. Like they're most of the way through their movement. Can you see it?
So you
the
are
arrow?
correct in this. You are correct in this. But what I was trying to allude to is if you mouse over their army, the 669.
Yeah.
It will say that they are going to arrive in 2 days.
Okay, that is an easier way.
So if you select your other army and tell him to move without, unpausing the game.
Yeah.
It will tell you that they're going to leave in 7 days.
Yeah.
So your
you can
army
just
will
do the
arrive
maths
before the other one. Yeah. Just do the
which
maths.
is what I guessed, but you don't have to guess.
Exactly. This way you can know for sure because it could be different.
Yeah.
So
that's fine.
If we unpause now, actually, this we're gonna do this. Sit your army tight for a second.
The big one.
Yep. Just have them sit for just like a few days. So the AI thinks I'm going to disembark, but they have a yellow arrow, so they could change their mind. So if you let it play for a day or two,
right? It's just gone white.
Yep, I paused it. So go ahead and do this event if you'd like.
A latest poem.
What a distraction! This poetry shenanigans.
Refined poetry.
You can become a poet. It gives you bonuses. Stress loss reduction, more diplomacy. It's pretty good.
Legend spread chance?
I wouldn't worry.
Yeah, I did kind of want to be a poet.
Just be a poet.
I'm going to be a poet, and I know it.
Okay, so
they've gone white now, so I can move this guy
so that
back.
means that they can't stop.
Yeah.
So you can meet them.
Yeah.
And absolutely wreck them.
Yeah. That is.
So we're unpausing to let them do their thing.
Yes. Look, I'm the defender. Look, because I've got that little area. I'm the defender.
Oh wow. Of course it happens right before you're about to.
Right there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just come back and they'll be dead.
Sure.
We'll just have complete faith in our commander. We'll have complete faith in our commander. I want to stop moving, but my feet keep going.
Yep.
Okay, I don't think I get to visit anywhere though because. Or can I? Okay.
Yep.
Good. Because I need to visit the tourney because I'm not qualifying yet.
Because you're not qualified yet.
Yeah. I could get 5 trait experience in Falconeer. Is that going to help me? No, it's not. So I can't do that one.
Since you're not qualified yet, you're so close. You need at least something to increase.
Okay,
your score.
it says your score increases moderately, and I reduce stress. So I should probably do that. I would like to learn the falconry, but yeah, I can't because, or I shouldn't because otherwise I won't qualify.
Correct. There you go. So let's go back to the war. They're actually trying to rush the capital, but they're not going to make it in time. Goodness gracious. So, do you want to place a bet? Do you think you'll win?
I mean, not really. I have 1 pip in archery, but my aptitude is terrible.
Your archery is pretty terrible.
It's fine. I'm getting better. Yeah, I don't want to place a bet.
Let's see if there's any accidents.
No accidents here, my friend.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna sabotage. I'm not gonna.
All right. There's no way to win. So
let's
take a look at your.
Well, we can.
There we go.
Plus 52.
Look at that advantage bonus. That is insane.
Question does that? So I don't know if this is true, but I've noticed that number runs down, and it seems like the bigger the number is, the longer it takes for it to have to re-roll again. Is that something that happens, or is that just circumstantial?
Sure it rolls every day.
Okay,
so
well,
there's the 17th, the 18th. It is still the same because they're currently getting into position. They're in the maneuvering phase.
Yeah.
So now that you're in the battle phase, the first wave, they lost 140. Well,
they've rooted. Yeah.
Routed. Yeah, they're getting smashed.
And now it's 66, so that's even better.
All right, paused again.
Miss Loose. What is that?
Oh, that means somebody shot someone.
Hey.
I watched with a practiced eye as the person approached towards the target, shot and hit someone. So Iokiade hit Gilia Christ. Interesting.
They're all Scottish, so they're all gonna have fun names. Rooted or routed? Well, see, again, in I say rooted.
They are
I think that's like an Englishism.
But they routed.
So I can gain stress, but I gain opinion and close to a friendship.
Especially things pertaining to Crusader Kings 3 battles cannot be represented in Vanguard. That makes sense. I mean, that's fair.
But if I say it's not my concern, then both of them, their score decreases.
I mean, so you can either try to form a friendship and save the person, or just don't care.
If I don't care, though, I'm closer to winning because they're further away from winning.
Yeah, true.
So...
what do you want to do?
I mean, I kind of want to help them, but I want to win, yeah, so...
Alright, which one do you want to do more? Well, you've made your choice.
I did. I killed someone by standing by laughing.
You're on 66 advantage. That is nuts.
I've never seen numbers this big.
Completely wiped out.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead. Well, except for the surviving knights.
Yeah. Okay, so... so is this my bow or somebody else's? Oh, no, he's waiting. I see. So an intrigue challenge, 100% success. I mean... Or I discover a secret about a competitor.
Well, you want to win.
You want to win.
And yeah, you did call it. There was an accident. Now, it wasn't really an accident, though.
Okay.
All right, what are you going to choose? There you go.
Because there was no chance of me being caught. It doesn't
also,
count.
Your war has been won.
Oh, yeah.
But that is because you have his heir captured.
I do? Oh, yeah.
So you could potentially ransom the heir.
Yeah, because I was looking at the ransom, and it's actually, like... but if I wait, I could potentially get 100 gold.
Yeah, but he's not making a lot of money. You're going to have to wait a while if you really want that gold. But yeah, you could wait.
Yeah, I'm going to wait. Which means, if I win now, does he become a not... Do I release him? Does it tell me?
Here's the deal, though. I'm pretty sure that if you enforce demands, that you will give up any heirs or, like, valuable prisoners.
Right.
So that means that he's freed.
Yeah.
However, if you wait it out, right now you're paying a considerable sum of money every month for your army. It is not worth to keep your army up. It would be more worthwhile to just enforce the demands now than to keep your army and expect a
well, can I just ransom both these prisoners, because I'm gonna almost be getting this new siege anyway. Because then I get 30 from the 2 prisoners, and then in 4 months...
but you'll still have to finish the siege.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You can ransom now and then finish the siege, and then win it later. But here's the deal, though, right? The siege is going to take 4 more months.
Yeah.
And you're currently paying 9 ducats a month for your armies. So that's 4 times 9 versus the 15 you'd get from him.
Yeah.
So it would be more worth it to end the war and drop your troops than it would be to ransom.
But
you can ransom right now and then accept.
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Well, no, hold on. Because you do have his heir. There's somebody else that you're ransoming. Who's the other person that's worth 15?
I don't know.
As long as it's not the heir, you can ransom the other person and then accept.
Yeah.
So ransom and then accept. As long as it's not the heir. So you'll still get 15 gold out of it. Nope.
Gotta do this in between.
We're still doing the archery.
Yeah. So
The Irish shot us Shot a Scot. Well, that's a word declaration. That's.
They're all 37.
All right. Well.
Let me see if there's a different number.
What are you feeling?
So I've got prowess and martial, which is 13 plus 9, so 22. Or prowess and intrigue, which is 23.
The top 3 is 37, 37, 37.
Yes, really I know, but I'm getting the actual numbers. 23, and then that one, learning, is 25. So the bottom one is actually better if I just straight add up all my stats, even though the percentages are the same.
I understand that the your stat adding is different, but it really comes out to the outcome, the percentages.
Yeah.
Since they're all the same, it really doesn't matter.
But I'm just looking at it going, well, I've got the highest total in that, so I'm going to go with that one, considering all of the percentages are the same.
If that's the process you want to go through to make your decision, then that's fine with me.
I need to wait for the thing to come back from the king, don't I? I say the king, the dukey guy.
Yeah.
About the ransom,
You
and then I
sent
can...
the request, and... Uh-oh.
Decreased greatly. Why am I no good at this?
It's because you have a prowess and learning challenge. Well, that shouldn't be too bad, but I don't know why it says greatly. That's... All right, he paid.
He
so
did.
You can now finish the war.
Yes.
There
It's mine now.
Congratulations. He even lost his hat.
I can create the Duchy of Cornwall. Can I do that? Shall I do that?
My bow and my axe. No. So when you are a duke, you can have as many dukedoms as you want. You can have as many duke titles. However, when you become a king, then people start frowning upon having multiple duke titles. You're allowed up to 2 without any penalties. You already have 2. So if you make this duke title, and then you become King of England, people will be upset because you have multiple duke titles.
Right.
So you don't want to make titles you don't need.
Okay.
Short answer, don't make titles you don't need. Oh!
That sounds like I won.
Did you do it? I think you did a thing. You won! You actually won!
But I had like 21%. I don't understand these percentages.
Yeah, I mean, it's a roll of the dice at that point. You had a low chance, but you still won. A chance is a chance.
I say, so I gained 150 and 15, and I got Merry Aim, whatever that is.
And you will receive a prize. I wonder what it is.
Ooh.
You know,
I wondered.
Oh man, you watch that movie Dumb and Dumber where he says, "So you're telling me there's a chance?"
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Yeah.
That's what that was. You're telling me there's a
My
chance.
bow thing went down. My experience with bow.
Well, you probably sucked at it.
Rude.
I don't know.
20% is huge odds. What did I get? A brooch.
You got a prize brooch. Congratulations.
Eesh, I like it. Can I go to somewhere?
I don't think that there was time because I had unpaused the game. Normally you're not supposed to be able to, but since I've been pausing a lot, you've been sneaking those in when you're not really supposed to be allowed to.
Yeah, now I've got bow. Now I've got some bow stuff.
I see. It just hadn't attributed yet.
Well, I think yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Let me try. I successfully interpret instructions. Yay! We got closer. Faster.
Closer to home.
Yeah. Trinkets.
All right.
We've got 3 now.
So, what percentage are you at now? Are you able to potentially claim the title?
I checked earlier and it still says I don't have enough. It says you don't have... Well, it says I don't have 31%. Whatever that is. Yeah, my new fabrication just came through.
Hey, look at that. What great timing.
Alright, so that was Lanka. Lancaster. So let me just
Lancashire.
Lancashire.
Malunka.
So how much are we at here?
Remember to give all titles to the family so it stays in the family and it causes no instability in the kingdom. Yeah, sure.
That's what I heard.
I mean, I usually give it to my children so then I don't lose my current land if I have any extra claimed land above my domain limit. Because otherwise, you know, if you have agnatic, cognatic, gavel-kind succession, you have all of your realms split amongst your children, which is so heckin' ridiculous. Frustrating.
I'm gonna move this to Middlesex quickly because they're at 1%.
Okay, you can do that. You can also petition your lord to help you, and see if he's willing. Probably not.
Oh, to do what now?
Under your decisions. Oh well, hold on. You gotta get home first. You're still traveling.
Yeah.
But under the decisions is the petition option, and you could be like, "Hey, I need more county control. Help me."
Oh, you can actually just ask for county control?
You can ask for several things, but a lot of them are locked behind certain
prerequisites.
Requirements.
Yeah.
So you can't ask for county control unless one of them has a control problem.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Danger!
Somebody's sick!
I mean, it's
random courtier.
Yeah.
Is there one of your knights? Yeah,
no.
It just says random courtier. I don't think he's a knight.
And he's just ill.
Just feeling a little under the weather. I mean, he's probably getting seasick. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Pay homage first?
Oh, shit.
We're not paying homage. No way.
My physician can treat him. That's fine.
So, we're still underneath of Alfred, or Althered, which is rivals.
Yes.
They're currently rivals to each other. So...
I think it's Ethelred, but there you go.
Maybe. We'll call him Fred.
Yeah, but also his the
Bring
vassal.
We'll suck away those bad humors with the leeches.
They're gonna get married real soon. In 1 year. His son and my daughter are getting married in a year.
Daughter.
So we need to declare war when I get home, I think. I don't want to do it before then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. You can also hire more Huskarls if you want.
Ooh, good remembering. What is this?
Oh, you can extort your subjects again. Let's go.
Wait, there's too many things coming up.
Okay.
This is the problem with all these games. They just come up with multiple things all at once, and I'm just like, ah! So let's extort some subjects.
All right. Perfect.
And also petition the king. Right.
Okay.
Oh. You are a counselor. You don't have debt. You can't grant. They can't do that. They can't do vassaling. They don't like faction. They don't have vassals. Ooh! Raise county control. Send the bailiffs. Oh, he can give me people? That's kind of cool. And fortify borders. Cool, but we want county control.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try these. Whoa, where am I moving to? Why am I... Oh, wait, I have to travel to petition him?
You have to travel to petition him. You gotta petition him in person. You're not gonna send a letter, are you?
Yeah!
To be fair, last time I tried Crusader Kings was back a while back. In that game, I played as Austrian Duke, bit off the head of the Caliph in the Crusade, and caused a schism in the Middle East.
Nice. I'm gonna have this chocolate that Chris just threw at me, but it is an eclair, and it will be very, 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 very chewy. So if I can't respond very easily for 5 minutes, please bear with me.
You're not gonna chew with your microphone on, are you?
It's not gonna sound of chewing, don't you worry. Right. Also, wait, where did it go?
Where did what go?
You weren't supposed to unpause it yet.
It wasn't a matter of pausing. Since you are now on the road, there's a lot of the different decisions
you can't do things. Oh, okay.
Oh no, you did the extort and then you left? Okay, there it is. Okay. Phew. Okay, so there's the modifier I was talking about. Tyranny, the middle option. So you can get the extort vassal, where you just have direct vassals -10, or you could get extra money, where everyone doesn't like you. It's a 10 opinion modifier, but every year it goes up.
Oh,
I mean, it like goes away.
Oh, okay.
It goes away a little slow, but there are modifiers to make it go away faster. But by the time you're able to do this again, your tyranny should be gone.
Right, but I don't think I want to do that.
Up to you. I mean, you could do a lot with 190 gold. You get a lot more troops.
Yeah, but I get 125. That's also a lot.
Yeah, but 190 is more.
No, I'm just doing the top one. I don't want to be a terrible person.
Okay.
Taking it. And so now, let me do my troopages so I can get these guys.
Yep. And your archers too.
My archers. What just happened?
You got to your king.
Oh, I've never seen this thing before.
And unfortunately, I can't see that same screen.
If I am to agree to your request, I'll need something in return. Surely you would see it would benefit both of us if we came to an arrangement.
All right.
What is he asking? So he gets a weak hook on me, and I lose 200 gold. But he will, for all counties with less than 66 control, which there's quite a few, it will go up by 10, and I'll get royal bailiffs for 5 years. And both our dynasties get renown. Or I can just decline. I can try and explain it again by spending 75 prestige, which, to be fair, I have to spare, so I want to do that.
Okay.
I require your counsel. He asks one of his council. With Reeve Enfreth, who does actually like me, so that's nice. So Morcar, he's asking who is okay.
So you have a challenge.
An option. Yeah, I'm just trying to look at see.
So you can either do a martial or a learning challenge.
Right. 29%. This is 36%.
That's the greatest chance you got. 36.
Yeah. I guess. I try that. Yeah, he's unconvinced. Oh well. We tried. Nobody can say we didn't try.
Yeah, that's true. Hey! Okay, so now you just unlock the other option. So one of them is extorting subjects. The other one is selling trivial titles. You give up prestige for a handful of gold with a chance of another event giving you either extra gold or maybe some detriments. But I usually always do that. I mean, gold is invaluable at the start. It is so potent.
I can't do it until 892. No, this
that's
one.
The extort. Yeah, that one.
I'm still apparently traveling, even though I'm not.
You
just hadn't landed me back. That's fine. So I can sell trivial titles. So I should just do that then.
Yep. And also notify decisions. So that way you're notified whenever you can. So you get 140 gold immediately once you do this.
Nice.
Plus with an event that you might be able to get more rewards.
But my knights are not quite there yet. I need to press this again. What's this?
This is the follow-up to the event.
They get a weak hook.
Now, hooks are very dangerous.
Yeah.
In my opinion. Because they can do a lot with those. I don't like giving hooks out to anybody.
I also tend to
would not
avoid
recommend
them,
doing that.
So I'm just going to gain prestige.
All right. So you get a little bit of your prestige back that you spent.
Yeah. That's fine.
But now you have plenty of gold for another war, maybe.
Activities, I think you could say.
Or activities. But at this point, granted you're not king, you might be able to, well, I don't know. I thought for sure. Okay, so go to your king. And then right-click on him. Under the more options.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
See, this one still just says I can't do Kingdom of England because I don't have 31%.
They're supposed to be, unless they changed it.
Oh my goodness!
It's a scheme. Hey, Montu!
We mentioned you earlier today.
Yeah,
do you mean the claimant faction? Is that what you mean?
No. Under the schemes, go to hostile.
Yeah.
Claim throw.
Ah.
All right. So the other one was the legitimate way. This one is the illegitimate way.
I see.
So,
I see.
Welcome everybody. What we got streaming today? I'm assuming it was Stellaris.
I think it was.
Let's see here. It was indeed Stellaris. That is unsurprising.
I was gonna say, very surprised.
What a shock! Oh my goodness. We are playing some Crusader Kings 3 today with Izzy, and I'm doing a teaching tutorial stream.
And Montu is teaching. Montu? No. Simus. I read Montu's name on the screen. That's why my brain went to that.
What
Simus is teaching me
today. There's no inbreeding, but
not yet.
Izzy did adopt a feral child.
I did.
Who replaced me as heir.
Yeah, that's true. That happened.
She had, after, like 4 girls, she had
her
firstborn son.
Let me show you.
And then
so I now have 7 children.
She found a feral child and adopted this feral child, and now since he's older, is now the new heir to the throne.
Correct.
So
yeah, because I named my first son Simus because I said that would be fun because then he'd be our heir and we could play as him. So yeah. Also, my wife's not getting pregnant again, which is rude.
Thank you very much, Storm.
I have to say, Montu, when I played the tutorial for this, before Simus helped me out, I started as Island because it's the tutorial land. But my biggest thing that I was playing with was the dynasties, and I didn't enter into inbreeding, but there was some serious sus eugenics going on. I was like, nope, you're not even getting married into any of... No, it's a courtier, but I'm still not marrying you. You don't have any traits. It's nope.
Crusader Kings does have a tutorial.
It was actually pretty good. It wasn't too bad.
Most of the basics, but there is, some very
it does not teach you
tips that it does.
Barely anything at all about how to actually win wars. So that was tricky for me. Also, starting in Ireland is quite difficult.
Gotta get that genetic ascension perk, exactly.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it, for sure, and Simus has been teaching me the smaller things that you don't automatically know about, and just, easy buttons you could miss here and there. So it's been very, very useful. And we're testing out this stream together thing, which was why we mentioned you earlier today. So I feel like your ears were burning. Which is why you made it down here. Yeah. Because we said we should do it. You said.
That, since you can combine, if you stream together through Twitch, you can combine chats. So I was thinking that would be really interesting during the timelines if you're co-streaming with somebody who's also on Twitch.
That's what we're doing right now, Monty.
Combined chat.
The chats are both combined, so I can see your chat and I can type in my chat, so I can say hi there in my chat, and you can see it in both my chat and Simus's chat because it's the same combined chat.
Yeah.
So yeah,
pretty interesting.
It's really cool. It's really cool. I think
now,
at the moment you can have up to 6
I don't know if there's a limit
people.
on that either.
6.
So six?
6. Yeah.
Okay, so you can have up to maybe 6 streamers, you know, in the same chat.
Indeed. Which was something I was thinking would almost definitely work if you had multiple streamers as the same faction, but having it otherwise as, because obviously if we're all in different places, then it wouldn't make as much sense to all be on the same chat, because otherwise we'll be getting spoilers.
One chat to bind them.
You know?
Yeah.
But it depends. Just
one chat to bring them all. One chat, in the darkness, bind them. Yeah.
So just put that on your you know, list of things that's possible, Montu, and see if you can do something with that would be interesting.
Yeah, I think that if you
factor it into your planning,
the co-op empire, the person you're co-oping with, if you share chats, it makes it a lot easier for the community to talk
be involved fully. Yeah, you can just have like co-conversations between the chats. It's really cool. We've been finding it, so definitely. Also, Kane Gangrel. Is that how you pronounce that name? But yeah, so we've been investigating it. You can also, apparently, there's a button that says start viewer call-ins. I have no idea how that works, and I'm a bit scared to do it. Because the other thing you can do is, rather than talking on Discord, we could talk through Twitch. We're not using that. We're on Discord. But you can do, like, videos, so you can stream your camera and microphone and stuff to... and your screen, I think, as well, to Twitch. So it can do it all through Twitch. And yes, you can do viewer call-ins. But I've not tried that, so I can't give you information on how that works.
All right.
But I haven't done any of the scheming. No, we got to do the scheme. I haven't pressed the button yet, because I have never touched this before. Right.
You do have to scheme. That's true.
I've never touched any of this before, and it's scary.
Yeah, they changed how schemes operate, so it had been a while since I'd done the meritocracy thing.
Okay. My scheme mods are decent, though.
Okay. But what about the focusing on agents or...
I don't know. I don't know what any of this does.
This is very new to me. This is very recent that they changed this.
I feel like I should add secrecy, because my secrecy is only 18%.
He already hates you. So him finding out...
No, but if he finds out, doesn't that mean I can't go through with it?
Well, it's not that you can't go through with it. It makes it very hard to complete it. So, yeah, secrecy would be important.
Okay, well, I'm going to do the secrecy one. And I theorize you can change it later? I don't know. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a scheme. Guys, we're going to do a scheme. Buttons!
So, for those of you who are watching, I am currently in observer mode. And Izzy is actually playing as the character. So if you want to see her viewpoint,
actually, yes, if you want to see the actual game.
Izzy link in the title of this stream to go see her perspective if you'd like.
That is an option. Yay!
Like
I can marry.
I hope they do more with it. This is very new with this scheme stuff.
Scheme with agents. It's giving me a thing, so let me just read what the tutorial is that the game gives me right now.
That's fine. I wouldn't be able to help with that. 5 breaches,
the scheme automatically fails. Okay, Wolf is very helpful. Thank you, Wolf. Have good sleep, Montu. It's late.
Have a good night, Montu. Thank you again.
No, I told you. No inbreeding. Not doing that.
Breeding.
Yes.
No inbreeding. We're outbreeding.
I think it's called outcrossing, but yes.
What are we crossing?
Outcrossing. That's the opposite of inbreeding.
That's crossbreeding.
No, outcrossing. A complex scheme will play out over the course of several scheme phases. Each scheme phase consists of a number of days, after which your success chance will increase. Okay. There's a chance you will obtain an advantage after each scheme phase, which you can then spend to convince agents to join, or to execute the scheme at that point. Each scheme has an associated scheme potential. My scheme potential is 67%, Simus.
Very nice.
Although it says success chance 30%, so I'm not entirely sure why 67 and... Anyway, this potential can be increased through use of agents, blah, 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 blah. And that serves as a hard limit for the maximum success chance you can accumulate. Oh, so I'm already 67% of the max. Got it! The scheme potential can never exceed 95%, meaning that all schemes, regardless of advantages, have always got a chance to fail. I didn't know there were so many names for it, Wolf, but I knew what it was.
So if 30 is the maximum chance, and you're already at max, you may as well execute the scheme then, right?
Maybe it's only maximum 30 at the moment because of all the things that I've got here. So we'll wait. We're still figuring out how it works. A complex scheme has a certain level of secrecy attached to it. We at the moment have 0% secrecy because we're crap. When starting a scheme, it will have a grace period of a few months during which it can't be discovered. And then it could be risk of discovered through scheme breaches. You can execute a scheme even if it has breaches, but it will be reduced success chance. If your scheme accumulates 7 scheme breaches, it will be cancelled. So it's not 5, 7 here, apparently.
At the very bottom, there is a button that you could auto-invite agents.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Because otherwise you have to go through the list and choose everybody.
Complex schemes have 5 agent slots that can be filled with potential co-conspirators. Generally, it's a good idea to fill as many of them as possible. They can provide beneficial bonuses. Different agent types favor different skills. An infiltrator is better at intrigue and diplomacy, in addition to other traits that can affect it. Okay. And then once you feel confident you have plotted, you may consider executing your scheme. To do this, you can leverage 5, 10, 15, or 20 of your accrued advantages, which I think are those keys. Further, if you suspect someone is scheming against you, it might be worthwhile to change your active countermeasure. Okay. So what have we got? Oh, he's not too bad.
He won't accept it, but you can scroll down for people.
It says can be convinced.
You're gonna have to give him money.
Oh.
Short answer, you need to improve your opinion by giving him money.
Oh yeah, not breaches out of 5. Interesting. I wonder why it said 7 then. Okay, so I could use my caravan master who will join 18. That's not half bad.
No, I'm pretty sure that it says 0 breaches out of 5, and then it gets discovered by whoever you're scheming against. 7 is when it just cancels outright.
Oh, maybe you're right. So it can still be done for 2 more. Yeah, that.
But it becomes a lot harder if they know about it.
Whoa, bribe, hefty bribe. Wow, offer prestigious good word. Hey, wait, I can bribe them with prestige.
Maybe, but if we wait and just let time go by, and have the auto invite.
No, I wouldn't.
You might get a lot of people that you wouldn't have. Then you.
That was who I was going to invite anyway. He's been invited by the game. Wow. Decoy. Wow. So let me see if it's this guy. If I give him prestige. Oh, that's not enough. Godless villain. He's a godless villain, apparently.
There are also, you can, up at the very top, there's a bunch of different options if you want to focus on certain skills.
Yeah.
They do come with detriments.
No, this is countermeasures at the top. That's how you look at countering schemes against you. I've done that before.
This is opposing. Oh, no, okay. I guess so.
Yeah?
I thought that was also not just, like, against you, but also for you.
Oh.
So 6 chance for opposing schemes. I guess so. Okay.
Yep.
This is all very new stuff. This happened within, like, the last DLC or 2. Well, there was a DLC just released, like, a few days ago. So
there was.
The one right before that.
Right. So while that's going on, we're going to potentially go to war with Lancashire.
All right.
Let me double check if my military's in the right place.
Oh, no! The King of England is allied to France.
What a dick.
Yeah, what a weenie. We gotta kill him.
I mean, aren't we trying to take his throne so we don't have to kill him?
Actually, let's see here. The marriage is between the princess and the prince. So, if you were to kill his daughter, then there would be no agreement.
Yeah. See, that's what I was
You're
thinking,
not above
Wolf.
killing kids, are you?
I am, in fact, above killing kids. Yes.
Okay, what if we wait until they're an adult?
That I have no qualms about.
Good thing she just turned 16.
What?
Yeah.
That's not a kid in my eyes
yet. The reason why I
yet.
thought she was a kid is because she's still a dwarf.
Oh. Yes, Wolf, we only had one that would agree to it, though. So at the moment, I am not too concerned. I will just keep an eye on it. Wait. Oh, 30%. Woohoo. Okay, so... Right. Military. Right. I need to check this. I need to check their numbers. 125 and 197 and 409. Okay, so they're the main concern.
Before we continue, I would actually suggest you go to your current spy master and maybe replace them with a better one.
I don't think I have that great spy masters. 11 is my best. Yeah, but he's gonna get angry at me.
You can also support your schemes as well.
Yes, I can try that at least. Let's see. I'll try that for now.
The auto-added agents isn't the best. Slots from left to right.
Hey, Gary. Hello, Gary. Thank you for the follow. Have I got
Gary Gamerid? That's a fake.
Yes.
Where's Gary the Gamerid?
Yeah,
The one and
don't
only.
don't get into that.
You're right. That's I apologize.
Right.
Bad taste. I apologize. My bad.
I'm trying to find the marshal. Okay, he's still doing it. That's fine. Ooh. Assertive presence. What is his number? 56. We'll try that. Who knows? Why do I have 3 things? What is going on up here?
I don't know. What's wrong?
Could demand payment from my daughter.
Well, you do get free hooks on your children.
I'm now second in line to inherit England, just FYI. Yes, his son is now the preferred, but only by a little bit.
Only by a little bit. Yeah.
Who's Duke Edmund?
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah?
Hold on.
East Anglia has changed.
Your liege is now in a holy war for the Jarldom of Lancaster.
Oh, see, that's why I was like, hold up, what's going on? There's a whole load of troops here. I was like, what has just changed?
Yeah, but he's warring against another group of people that's not the people that you're wanting to go to war with. So you could still take yours. However, he would have... No, actually, no, he wouldn't have the title yet. So you could still do your war without a problem.
Yeah, cool. I just have to win mine before he wins his, right?
Yeah, kinda. Well, no, actually. As long as he doesn't do his war afterwards, because if you're warring for something and your liege declares war for the same thing or close to it, it will invalidate yours.
Oh. Have you seen what the guy's name is? Jarl Ragnar the Bastard Lancaster.
Wow. He's a bold villain.
Yeah. I'm gonna declare war on him.
He's a legitimized bastard. Huh.
Bruh. You're gonna get warred on, bro. I'm just gonna raise all my armies, because... okay, hello, Nemasi, or Nemasi, or whatever you want to be called.
Kill him, take his place.
Which lifestyle choice do I prefer? So far, either stewardship or diplomacy. I've done a little bit of learning, and I've done a little bit of martial, but the way I play tends... Like, the stewardship seems to help more, generally. Unless you're literally gonna go and, like, be Vikings and raid everybody. So why is the Gwynedd guy got suddenly so many people? Who can I declare war on? Oh, it's a holy war. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't care about that. That's what our king's doing.
Yes. Okay. However, keep in mind that since they are hostile to your nation, you can still fight them and get,
So
caught out.
We can get. Is that the slightly orange rather than the slightly gray?
Yes, correct. They're more like neutral hostile, but they, you still can't fight each other. So try to stay away from them.
Yeah, like they're not going to chase you, but like if you happen to walk by them, then they're going to be like, bruh.
Well, if you're sieging something that is their same target, or they happen to be walking in the path that they like, you're in the way of their path, then they will fight you.
Yeah.
If you're strong enough,
okay, so their allies have joined. They still have 878 total, I think.
Oh yeah. If you can get over there without getting caught out, you should still be able to win handily.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh yes, the usurper. I mean, your son.
He's gonna be ambitious. Yes. Okay, so I can go like. I need to. Can you do it at 1? Because Simus, can you go for 1, please? Because I need to. I need to 1 speed. Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to try and figure out how to do this without everybody dying. Yeah, I need to micromanage.
Okay, what I would recommend. Oh, a new opponent because the old one died.
Oh, okay.
Curious. Well, now you're fighting against even less people.
Okay. I mean, my goal is still the same. I still want your land.
Yep.
Yeah, stewardship I like.
Go to your commanders. Hold on, let me see if you have one. You do. All right. So.
I mean, I'm gonna swap it over to this guy. 27.
Oh. So scroll down until you get to Bornoth. He's like halfway down. He's got the organizer trait. Looks like a group of people.
Okay.
This makes your entire army move faster. Now he is a awful commander, but he has a very useful skill that lets you move much faster to either avoid or catch enemies. Okay, so you can micromanage by putting this guy in charge to speed up and catch an army or to run away from one. If you want to get to your destination faster, but if you don't,
I did wonder why sometimes people grabbed me.
If you don't feel comfortable with that, you can't. Well, there's also other buffs and bonuses to increase their speeds, but that is the primary way to do that. So you can use this to outmaneuver the enemy while you're microing around. Yeah. Or if you're not feeling comfortable with that and you just want your
swap over your commanders up and right up until the point, because I would be concerned that if I like swap in and hot seat
you could
out,
be a day away from combat and swap them back over.
Okay,
as long as they're available.
Yeah, I know you said about
the
available
to pause
last
the
time.
Game.
Yeah.
You can't do it when the combat's already started.
I know I can't space. It's very hard.
9 Shades, you have that late night DJ voice, so nice. That means a lot to me. I'm grateful you enjoy it.
It is.
And thank you very much for the follow. Thank you.
Woo! Followations and salutations. All right, we're gonna go through all these warring factions. We're gonna look at all these armies and go, ha ha, no thank you, and go somewhere else.
All right. So the enemy and also the destination is across a river.
Oh, we've got a casualty attrition thing. This hasn't had it come up before.
So that means that there is hostile baron, like hostile castles between you and the enemy.
If I go like here and then here, is that going to fix it? No. I don't know how to fix it.
So you really can't. You could go all the way around, because the reason why is because your king is currently hostile with the territory you're trying to go through.
Okay.
Which means if you actually click on the Holy War in the bottom right, the Holy War for the Arden, it will show you what is considered hostile. So if you stay in the dark blue, then you won't get anything.
Yeah.
But that means you have to go all the way around to the right.
That's true. And it's only 100 people. I'm just going to take it, I think.
That is true. All right.
Made your family divine. See, I tried to do that for a while, but I wasn't very effective, honestly.
That is also true. If your vassals hate you, you make less money. But right now, she's getting only a very small percentage of her tax from that.
That's true. They're running away!
Oh, they're running! They flee!
Cowards!
What a bunch of cowards, yeah. All right, well, since you're not having to worry about that, why don't you put your good guy in charge?
A good guy.
The strong man.
Stronk. The guy that I capturated from a rebellion. He was very helpful. Oh, they got caught anyway, did they? I don't know if they're
There
friendly.
is another army over there that is getting involved. I don't know why.
Here? Oh.
They might. They could.
They're killing that guy for me.
Yep, well, they might come for you.
They might do.
Let's take a look at your commanders and see if you have any other better choices. Nah, it seems like the guy that's currently in charge is your best bet.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not coming.
Or are they? They're not sure yet.
No, they're leaving. I don't know why they came down here.
They just wanted to beat up that little 100. That was literally it. How is the learning going?
Weird.
It is going very well, I think. I am doing a learn. Decision, pay homage, do not notify me, I don't give a crap. There we go. I'm hoping to be England soon.
We're working towards it. She was trying to go the legitimate route, and she couldn't outpace the liege.
True.
So we're trying the illegitimate route.
No,
I mean,
less
totally
legitimate.
legal.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
totally
Definitely not a scheme that we're trying to execute at all.
Yeah, listen, I think I would be the better leader of England anyway, right? And I'm sure many people will agree with me, right?
Managing royal guards? Oh man, somehow the king is figuring out, well, he's not actually figuring it out, but he's doing his best to stop whatever's happening.
Right? He's trying, bless him.
Yeah. In the past, it was so much easier.
Also, the king is my rival, which is also why we didn't have very many other options. He was like, I hate you and your guts and everything about you.
Change
like,
to Siege Commander. I would recommend that, but since we have so many hostile armies around, I'd rather have the
I don't want to
one in here.
I don't want to be caught out. There's so much going on. Holy bajoli.
Yeah, well, now we have the armies of France over here.
Oh yeah, so we do.
Because they are allied to the King of England.
That's rude. That's also unlikely. Aren't they supposed to, like, not like them because they have some of their land?
They don't have their land yet.
No, I know, but my point is that it, like, part of Britannia includes part of France.
I think that was much later.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. They're just like, no, you've got our land. I want our land. No.
Yeah, that's like a few hundred years later.
Some cultures have concubines. Yes, I've heard about that. You need to take them or else you lose faith, but concubines only create children with low legitimacy, so I prefer not to procreate with them. There are no contraceptives in me. Yeah. I don't want to spend my agent's time to kill all my bastard children, so my solution was simple. Get yourself a harem of that are too old to have children. Yes. You sure it is legal to say you'd be the better king or queen of England in your country? Yeah, we're allowed to say that here.
Losing faith is so unimportant. I don't know. If you have a lot of negative faith, then you can be excommunicated, and then
yeah, nobody wants to be communicated exly.
If you get excommunicated, everybody gets a casus belli against you.
Yeah, we don't like.
They will bully you just for
belli.
the sake of getting rewarded for it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
It's not good.
One of the characters I
you get
played.
A negative modifier opinion with all other Catholic nations.
Marry your heir to his daughter, murder everyone above the daughter in succession, and then have your heir inherit both titles. Yeah, see, I've heard about that tactic. I am not clever enough in intrigue to do that yet, but it would be fun.
Speaking of intrigue, your success chance is back at 30% at a maximum of 30%. I think that you should just try.
No, I'm waiting for 5 of those. I'm trying for 5 of those keys.
Is that really?
Yes, because then I can spend them.
Your advantages.
Yeah.
What advantages?
The keys.
Where's your advantages?
Each key counts as an advantage.
All right.
And
well,
every
how do you
time
get these keys.
Just waiting for the scheme to continue. So each time the tracker goes to the top, there's a chance I get another key. I've got 2 so far.
Okay.
Let's have a look, see what we can do. Ooh, a whiff. Very good though. Let's do it in terms of acceptance. Let's see where we are. Because some of them are different things. So
Can you
diplomat.
ask the Pope for more money?
No, right now I am trying to figure out what I'm doing. So if I could maybe put Kai in here, diplomat Kai. Ooh, ooh.
Chat, why won't he just die? We need the king to die.
We do.
Somebody kill him.
Quick, kill him!
Quick, chat! Get in here! All right, well.
Yay! I put 2 more people in. Our max success is now 63. There you go.
Anybody else you can bribe with?
That's what I'm working on.
Ooh, the food taster would be good. Oh yeah. Bribe the food taster.
Doesn't work. Unless I give him an actual bribe? No. Hefty bribe? No.
Can you do like 10 things at once? He won't accept. That's so weird.
He will only do it for a hefty bribe, a hook, and prestige.
Don't give him a hug.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
There's somebody else that's down below that. One of the courtiers, Falquest, Folks.
Ah, that's too hard as well. What is going on? Hold up. My son-in-law appears at my side.
Yes, that is true, chat. Fame can never be lost unless if it's through an event.
Is that true?
Prestige, yes, but prestige is more like a special currency.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So it was like whenever you're spending prestige, you're not spending your fame. Those are two separate things.
25%. Let's try that. Yes. Okay, so where am I at? Okay, I'm not at risk right now. My prisoner died in my dungeons? Well, that's rude. How dare you?
For who? The prisoner? How
Yeah.
dare you die in my dungeons? Giving my dungeons a bad reputation. You could ransom some of these people,
Yeah, I'm looking.
Although
See
they
if there's
don't
anybody.
actually give. Oh, one of them gives money. Oh no!
Oh no!
What? You had 0 breaches.
I
Oh, wait,
know.
no, that is a breach.
I'm not sure.
It's been discovered. You have a very small chance of succeeding now.
Let's have a look.
That's what, really?
I think this is a
breach.
breach.
Represents a complication in the secret scheme. Yeah, that would certainly mean that you know, I mean, the king finding out about the scheme is definitely a breach, but
yeah. Let me have a look. Right. Hold. Don't report. Don't report. Don't unpause it right now. Just gonna have a look at a few things.
I'm learning at the same time. I'm learning about the scheme stuff. This is new stuff, and I haven't touched it at all. I normally don't do schemes in the game, unless if it's like the basic ones, like swaying or seducing.
These guys are all ransoming for.
That is true, Wolf. Usually, if I'm doing a learning character, I use that to get a couple of heirs, and then I will become celibate so that I can ensure that my realm doesn't split nearly as much as it would otherwise.
But what if your heirs disappear?
Then I choose to not be celibate anymore.
Okay, so that was a breach. It says 1 breach out of 5.
Yeah,
Gone 39%
that was a pretty big breach.
Secrecy. So yeah, 10.8. Wow.
Scheme is exposed minus 30%. That's massive!
Wow. It's a good thing I pressed on focus on secrecy then, I guess. Hi.
What?
It doesn't seem to have made much difference, but
It didn't make much difference at all.
Okay, so we'll see what happens. We'll continue.
Test to disrupt schemes. Oh, his has been tasked. I see.
It's fine, because even if he finds out we're at fault, it's actually we're already rivals, so I don't really care.
All right. Well, you're close to finishing your war. You're about to get your siege done. Would have thought that it was hard to do secret things if people know about said secret things going on.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's just the fact that one breach equals such a big difference.
Yeah, I think that it's the other way around. So it's that the event is counted as a breach, but the event is, oh, he found out about it. It's like, it could have been, oh, somebody may have, accidentally let another person know, or somebody's, being suspected or something. But the fact that he just outright knows about a scheme, that's pretty crazy. It's pretty cray-cray.
Cray-cray indeed.
Ridiculous. What?
Ridiculous. Pause. A betrothal with an alliance to Meath in Ireland.
Well, that could be a useful ally.
It could be. Not his primary heir. His primary heir is already married. But it is one of his sons. None of that doesn't get anything. But I mean, it's probably worth it just for the allyship, to be honest.
Oh no.
What's up?
Oh, the King of England has yet another ally. He's allied to Alba.
Oh, Scotland?
Yep. He's allied to France and Scotland. This is not historical. Actually, I don't know. I don't know your guys' history nearly as well as my own, and I don't even know my own very well.
I said yes to this alliance just because they've got an ally in another ally, so I'm like, I want one too.
All right, we're reaching 4 hours. I don't know if we're going to be able to become, unless you want to activate the scheme now.
We've got a 10%. I feel like no.
I mean, you got 3 advantages. That might,
yeah, I can only spend 5 at a time, so I need 5 to be able to spend any.
Wait, what? You have to have 5, or you can only spend upwards of 5?
No, you can. It says you can. You've got 5, 10, 15, or 20. So you have to have at least 5 for it to make a difference.
I guess you can't even activate it without 5.
I guess so.
You literally can't do anything until you have 5. That is so silly.
Scam. Scam be scamming.
Scam be scamming. I mean, he's got an insane alliance. You would have to make, especially with your own alliance, you would have to make a claimant faction. You really would also have to wait for him to die. He's got a lot of allies here. What is his inheritance like? I'm pretty sure that since it's females can't inherit, his son would inherit everything. And his son doesn't have...
Oh no, his heir is... his daughter is inheriting the earldom of Oxfordshire.
Okay, but his son, who's going to inherit England, is currently betrothed to your daughter.
Yeah, because I said we should do that.
Which means that you won't, if he gets put in charge, you will be considered allied to him, and you won't be able to do a war.
No, but I still probably will be able to do a faction-y thing, right?
You can't because you're allied. You are not allowed to join factions against your allies.
No control. It's fine, because there's other places still. We can take over Wales. It's not a problem.
Yeah, just take the Kingdom of Wales instead and become independent.
We could just take space, or we could just wait it out.
Protect the whales!
What is this? What? Magnificent Liege. Oh, he hosted a magnificent tour? Oh, that's why he's done so well.
Well, okay, you can't call your liege into a war. That won't help.
His vassal limit is
+5
+5 because he's a magnificent liege. That's crazy.
I mean, you'd have to kill both then, chat. You have to kill the king and his, well, no, no, the marriage has been done, so they can't even get, you can't even break the betrothal. Truly he will go to war, though? What do you mean?
He's betrothed to a 13-year-old. Medieval England is rough. The King of England.
Oh, the king is, yes. That's, I believe, how he's getting an alliance.
Oh,
with,
that makes sense.
Scotland.
That makes sense. It's fine, because do you know the best part of this is he's my rival, and when he dies, his son is one of my friends.
I think I'm done with this for today. I don't think I can handle any more of this right now. This is getting crazy.
It is pretty crazy. His heir is my friend, and my heir is my friend.
You could do no, not even. Yeah, he's too strong right now with the alliances that he has. The fact that
he's too strong on his own. He's got 7,700 military strength.
Well, okay, yes, but if you look at it, that's because he's hired 3,700 mercenaries.
Oh yeah, that's
and he
true.
doesn't keep those forever.
That's
so if
true.
you were to wait for that to go away, then he would be much weaker by himself. And you also had several allies.
Yeah.
So if you waited long enough, you could have done it if it was just him. But since it's not just him, also a lot of the levymen, here's the deal. So a lot of the levy is counted by his direct territory and his vassals' territory, which his vassals take up most of England right now.
Yes.
So if you were able to make a claimant faction that goes against him, then his levy amount would be drastic. He might only have like 1,000 levy instead, because he wouldn't be able to pull from his vassals because the vassals would be against him. So he'd have like almost 4,000 less for the mercenaries and another 2,000 less-ish from the levies. And you would have those 2,000 or your allies. So the swing would be massive. But since he has 7,000 from France and Scotland, and the fact that those are also elite units, you would have to wait. You have to find another way.
I'm trying to look at this create claimant faction.
The create claimant faction is what you would do if you had a claim. But since you don't have a claim, I guess what you could do is if you can make a claimant faction to support someone else to overthrow him, and then overthrow that person with your own stuff, you might be able to.
Okay, we can try that. We could support the claim of Mercia.
We can also try to find a great enemy of France or England or whatever, and then try to ally them. Because you have several kids. You can, you know, maybe get, who would be strong? Norway? No. Sweden. Sweden would be a good choice.
But you have to pick somebody with a claim, right?
No. No, all you want is military allies.
No, I'm looking at creating a claimant faction, and looking at this list of people, they have to have a claim. Those are the people that have
claims to the kingdom, yes.
Yeah, so I'm like, I can use potentially the Mercian one and try and get her on the throne.
Okay, but you would still have to fight against England's allies.
Yeah, I know that, but my point is, I'm going to try and put them on the throne.
Okay. You could start making the faction. You don't even have to fire it yet. You could see who's willing to join you for this.
Okay, so they don't have the right... So they don't have England. They're just earldoms and stuff. So, is there one... Is it literally him? Yeah. Alright, well, let's try this. This is going to be fun. I'm going to see how this goes.
Start the. Actually, hold on. Well, no, that's right. You still can't do your scheme. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I'm gonna give it a go because I've never tried this before.
Your marshal is down to join. Nice. All right, so
let's see.
Factions. If you go to the factions section,
factions,
and then go to against your liege, you can see the current people that are involved.
Yep. One member is what, me?
Yes.
Add members.
But over time, other people could potentially join, or you could try to ask them.
Yeah. So how do we get people to join?
They'll usually just kind of join if they're like, hey, that's a good idea. We'll go along with it.
Right.
But that's mostly if they hate the liege and like you more, then they might.
But it's not to install me.
Correct. You're trying to install the prince, which is going to get it anyways.
Yeah.
But that would break one of the alliances.
Exactly.
The problem, though, is that if he's in charge, you still can't fight because you have an alliance.
I am aware of that. I am just thinking my king is no longer going to be my rival, which is currently my biggest.
Right. Okay. Fair. But you're not going to be king then.
Yeah. That's what I'm playing, more of a longer thought process game.
Okay. It might have to be the next generation that vies for control. Is that it?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well,
hey, wait,
I don't know if I'm going to be able to be around for the next generation.
Reasonable. That is reasonable.
Especially since I'm no longer inheriting anything.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Under the succession laws, I get nothing.
No, you don't.
Yeah?
You get the Duchy of Cornwall, the Earldom of Devon, and the Earldom of Cornwall.
According to if you go to the Duchy, then go into the succession. Oh, it just updated. When you clicked on it, it appeared for me. It wasn't there.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, so yeah, he becomes the Duke of Cornwall.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, man. Maybe you should continue this save.
I'm considering it. That was always kind of the thought process of doing so.
I mean, honestly, a lot of progress has been made. Went from a count to a double duke. And
double duke. There's another tournament in Chichester. That's like right next door. We should go.
I hope you enjoy. Actually, if you're gonna continue your stream, I might just raid you.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody, stick around. I'm gonna be raiding Izzy and bringing everybody over there. If you guys would like to continue
Who's that?
to watch today's content from her perspective, I am going to probably take a nap. I'm tired. I'm always tired.
Weak.
And I'm definitely tired.
No, that's completely fair. I thank you very much for your muchly assistance.
Muchly assistant. There you go.
Yeah.
Muchly
if there is a
assisting.
chance, if there is a chance of next week, let me know. If not, I am understanding of the wise.
Well, maybe next week we'll do, instead of a tutorial, we'll do a co-op where I actually participate.
Yeah, we could do that.
You know, maybe we could work together to make a kingdom or an empire. Maybe we could even convince some other content creators to join. Who knows?
What? That'd be cool.
But that'll have to be next time. So
yeah,
thank you.
Let me know.
Having me.
But I'm more than happy to do other things of this and figure it out. And I've enjoyed it, and I hope you have too.
Sounds good. I have enjoyed it. Granted, I'm sure I would enjoy it more if I was actually able to play. But,
yes, which is understandable.
But I hope chat has at least learned something from these 2 sessions.
Yes. I don't think I would have figured out most of these things had you not been able to have focused on what was actually going on my side. So that's been very useful.
All right. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later.
And you. Speak soon. Bye! I need to end some things. Right. Disconnect from that. Disconnect from this. Disconnect from there. Okay, I am definitely gonna go to this wrestling match. That'd be really fun to go to. Sorry, I keep watching my cat. She's like bonking her head on everything because she's got a cone. You'll figure it out, kitten. Where? Right. Okay. Do I want to demand a payment from my daughter? Myself? Not really. I don't need your 10 gold. You keep it. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we were gonna go wrestling. Let's go wrestling. Join his grand tournament. Hey! Hello! My poor kitty. My poor kitty. Hi. Right, join tournament. I'm gonna get there like super early because it's like literally like 2 counties over. What did you do? What did you do? I don't know if you can see her. She's got her little hood on. Did you scratch it? Did you give it a scratch? A scratch him, scratch him. Hmm? Yeah. Right. Let us join said tournament. Hooray! Hello, everybody! Oh, gosh. I need to exit all these other things now. Stop scrolling! No! Fancy seeing you here! I know, right? What game were you playing, Simus? Oh dear. But welcome everybody. Yes, I could turn off side scrolling, but I do sometimes use it. I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing about whether to turn it off or not. I probably will, to be fair. But for now it's fine. But yeah, hello everybody. We are going to be continuing this for maybe another 30 minutes to 40 minutes, maybe up to an hour. But then I will be continuing it. Yeah, I'm using middle mouse at the moment. I will be continuing it on my other streams, most likely. So we will continue this legacy, this dynasty, because I think that's a good shout. Hopefully everything doesn't fall apart. It probably will, at least a little bit. Okay, so we must go. Oh yeah, I have control of... I have time control, and I can space again! These are the 2 best parts about playing this single player, is I can pause with space. The amount of times I tried to pause the game while Simus had control of pause. Unbelievable. Well, no, I mean, it was just because it was multiplayer. Yeah, whatever. I didn't have space control to pause. Okay, we're gonna sit tight for a while. Yeah, the muscle memory, exactly, that's it. Finer points of diplomacy. This is my heir now. So he can be forgiving. We're forgiving, right? Yeah. Trusting or patient. The patient isn't too bad. Trusting can come up with many difficulties. But, I mean, we can leave him on forgiving. Because that stops me from getting stressed. I mean, I don't have any stress, so that's not a problem. Let's see if we want patient instead. No. I think I'm going to leave him as forgiving. That's fine. Aha! The tournament! Great. Okay. So. I cannot wait for this to start. So, I am in fact qualifying already, which is nice. I didn't get to press this before. So, yes. Interesting. I would like to triumph. That would be nice. Okay. So, we've got the wrestling. So, we've got... How many days before it starts? 3 months, because it was that close. That's fine. We can go to the artisan quarters and see if there's anything there. Or we can go to the tourney grounds. Because last time we had the option of potentially getting, like, falconeering points. So yeah, let's go there. Aha! That's cool. That's triumph intent. That's cool. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna watch and learn our weakness. Their weaknesses, not ours. Yeah, so 30 days. So you can do one a month, and we've got 3 months till it begins. So we might actually get a couple here, to be fair. Though it may be time appropriate, annoyed me not to be able to participate. Oh, though it may be time appropriate, got it. It annoyed me not to be able to participate as a female ruler. Yeah, that was really frustrating to me as well. I did a hunt as a female ruler once, and all I got to do was, like, watch. Yeah, I was like, yes, I know it's historically accurate, but I just want to be whammon. That's why I played this as Isaac, which is the male film of Izzy. I decided it was the closest I was gonna go for. Let's do this. Ooh! My first guy got assassinated by the stupid French king, even though I was just a duke in Austria. Wow. Matching hat. Aww. The fake papal tiara artifact. Oh no. Decreases minutely. Yeah, we're gonna tell them off for that. We don't want that. That's fine. We can go here in 20 days. That's fine. We can go back to the tourney. Favored contestants. I'm not too far down the list. I'll take it. Count Pepin. How exciting. I should study their techniques. Okay, so I've got... I could gain prestige. That's kind of cool. 52%. It's not super high. Yeah, I failed to learn. That's fine. I didn't lose anything. Knight of the Lily. That's kind of cool. Isn't Najib one of my guys? No. Oh well. 18 days, 7 days. Okay, so I could go one more place. Nice, right. So, is there anywhere I want to go? So, Chichester is currently not one of my places. Faith. I don't have stress right now. Tent camp. I'm gonna go back to the artisan, I think, again. Oh, I can get the Nyx crest again. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. 12 days until we begin. Oh, I'm 4th now. Ugh. Prince Owain, the Welsh ruler. Interesting. All right, guys, we gotta hold out and hope that we can do this. 65%, but I don't trust this because I said 100% and I lost last time. So, okay, so is this wrestling? Oh, wit. Horse. See, look, my bow aptitude's gone down. Oh no, it's because it was 1 and yeah, okay. Okay. I have been placed against my knight Kai. Let's see. He's really good though. So let's see if he... You progress by default. See, I don't think this was working last time, so I'll see. I'm not gonna back. Not gonna fail. No, what's the word? Sabotage. I'm not gonna sabotage. Not doing that. 4 contestants remaining. Okay. 10 and 8, whereas I am 13 and 9. So that's pretty good. He is my fellow vassal, so we shall see. We shall see. Weakest wink. Oh, he's taking my eye. 67. Let's see. Is he disqualified? No. Okay, 44, 44, 44. Yeah, I don't know what his diplomacy's 8. 10 and 8. 13 and 13 is probably the best one that I've got. Intrigue. And 5. Okay. Intrigue. Ah, my progress is going down. Did I lose? Okay, so now I need to... I don't want to wound him. Could you please move? He refused. I failed! Okay, so he won. He knocked me out. I'm now out. Yeah, this all I don't think was working properly when Simus and I were playing together, so that was why it was looking really confusing to me. But now we've got to watch them fight, basically. Why has this gone down? I don't understand. Aubrey. Ethelnoth. Fair enough. Like, I thought these would constantly go up. We had quite a lot of qualifying nights. I didn't even get on the list, so sadness. That's actually gone down. I made preparations. That means... Ooh. Yes, please. Where are you? That sounds great. Look at that. Where did we vassalize? Have we vassalized? Oh, okay, my foot's gone 1. I don't know how any of this works, but okay. I don't want to declare war on that person. So where did the place that I got go? Where was the land of the vassal I gained? Is it down here? I thought that was part of Middlesex. Oh, I don't know. Rude. So we've only got one breach, and we're almost there with this. I don't think this is going to work, but I want to try it and see how it goes soon. But yeah, I don't know where that... Oh, it was up there. Oh, nice. So I hadn't gained it yet. That's why I was confused. I know you want a council position. Titles can be created. So now we could create the Duchy of Lancaster, and Duchy of Cornwall. That's useful to know if I become a king of somewhere. Okay. So are you good at anything? Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Look at your marshal. Hold up. Okay. This guy's really good. Holy bajoli. Okay, so you... Prince Ethelm. That is probably not going to be my marshal for much longer, because he's going to inherit England. He is going to become Ulf. Because he's got 28 marshal, which is absolutely obscene. I like that. That's cool. That's big number. Big number! Be good. Spymaster, not so good. But, you know, we'll leave him there for now. What's this caravan button? Oh, they're traveling. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so let's do that. Let's keep an eye on where we're going. Oh, zip, 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 zip. Thank you. Oh, we got 5. Right. Currently, we've got 16%. So the question is, how long do I wait? You serve on the council, that gives you plus 25. Wow. Spymaster's espionage is only plus 9. He's got a food taster. Interesting. Also, it's not like I'm trying to kill him. I'm just trying to claim his throne. Or maybe I am. I don't know. 171 till next phase. Okay. Oh! Literally just went up. That was useful. Growth based on your learning. Plus 5 per phase. Okay. Alright. Secrecy going up? Okay, so plus 40 from agents. Yep, that's fine. Do a grand tour. I do want to do that. That was interesting to me. So, Secrecy is plus 20 normally. Their Spymaster is doing disrupting schemes, so that's minus 19. My intrigue, or intrigue generally, is plus 20. The king, because he's the king, it's minus 20, and his skill is minus 2. But because I've got all these agents, it's plus 40. Interesting. I wonder if I can get his food taster on the court. Do you think if I give him gift? Let's see, shall we? See if that helps. Oh my goodness, I can do it. I feel like I should. (64% secrecy). That's much better. Minus 37? What do you mean? Where was minus 37? Oh. Yeah, but I got him. I just gave him prestige and a bit of money. Which, whilst I'm doing this, I'm going to look at building some other bits. Like, Bath needs... a field. Okay. Let's do forestry for now. Can't do anything there. Did I do fields? No. Oh yeah, this is forest. I'd like to do a burial site. Okay, we'll bear that in mind. Gloucester can do a special burial site. Oh, that can too? Oh, maybe it's not that. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff that they can build. This is cool. I feel like doing a trade port here. Let's do a trade port. I got 1 singular gold. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. We'll keep an eye. This is where I'm up here and down here now, which is pretty good. Biting a chunk out of that tasty Irish land. Potentially. I am bearing it in mind mentally, but I was trying to focus on England. But if and when the king dies and it hasn't worked or anything, then we will potentially have to look at looking elsewhere. I don't think I'm sorry. My king what? Stronger if I expand? I don't think I understood what you were trying to say there. Sorry. In the scales of share under the crown into your... Yes, yes, as in I am getting closer to his control, like similar. The thing was we were trying to take other areas in England so we could just take England, and Ireland isn't part of England, but yeah. If I just get stronger in general, then yes, that can help. Because right now that's not what we were looking at. We might do, as I said, in a bit. I wonder if my breach was because this guy doesn't like me. So he might have automatically like given the information away. Ireland isn't combined anyway. Ireland is in like loads of different pieces. There is no King of Ireland at the moment. Right. I'm waiting to see if this goes up to the next section, which should be what, 26? Something like that. The available Grand Tour, that's what I want to do. That's alright. We'll just see how it goes. Ah, there we go, 27. I've also got 6 now. White Plague. It's in Whitby! Oh. Right. Whilst that is going on, let me see if a grand tour is possible. 305. Okay, well, not yet then, I guess. I don't know why it's told me I could do it then if it's like so expensive. Yeah, I would like to do it though. Also, interestingly, I can still do all of this stuff even though Simus has left, because technically I don't have these DLCs. But because he started it, I think I'm still able to play because I haven't like exited the game, which is real interesting. And possibly a little bit of an exploit. And authority. Increased responsibility. We spend an advantage, but we get plus 20. Yeah, I'm doing that. Because it's from 27 to 47%. Guys. Do I have that one forever? Stop it. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know how all of this works actually. Now look, England is getting ill with this white plague. Tour. Okay. Agent removed from scheme. What, because they died? That's sad. Let's see. See if I can get somebody else here now pretty quick. Okay. Do that. 45 is the max. Oh god. So does that mean it's going to go down? Okay, well I guess I've got to execute it then, haven't I? It's a 45% success chance. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. It was successful! Yes! Lineage trace to King Arthur. Very nice. I get a pressed claim on the Kingdom of England. Wonderful. Right, now how does this work? Oh, there's Kingdom of England. Does this mean that in the vote... I don't even know if it's still under vote. Let's take this real quick. So England is elective, right? I'm still second. 6 and 8. He's going to vote for him. Oh no, the king's voting for him. That's fine. He's never going to vote for me. The East Anglia. These guys both quite like me. I wonder if I can sway him to my side. Let's sway, because that guy... Oh no, that guy still doesn't like me, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because he's no longer in my scheme. I don't have a scheme. The scheme has been schemed, and the scheming schemed well. Schemed good. So let's see if we can get that. Because if we can, then it might be a case of I start ending up being the vote, which will be interesting. I can still create the titles, but I need to be probably the king for that to make sense. How old is the king? 50. So he's 50 and I'm 39. I'm not sure we're going to have any more children, but 7 children, I say 6 together and an adopted child is pretty good. I don't want to declare war on a Jarl, thank you. Oh, he's a twin. Nice. Does he have a diplomacy? Bedford. So I could go to war against him if I fabricate a claim. Unless I already have one, because no, because that's the King of England. So I need to do this, and then I need to do this, and then I need to do West Riding. I don't think he's doing one right now. He isn't. I think you can do that. That's fine. We're still decreasing. Doing this. It's 26, which is okay. Where else have we got control? Okay, that's still the lowest. That's fine. Other things will keep going up slowly anyway. That's grand. Is this done yet? Acceptance. Still Welsh. Acceptance 21%. I mean, I guess that's not too bad, right? Pleased. They're not going to be a problem for quite a while, I guess. So I've got quite a few hooks on children, obviously, because that's automatic. He's been swayed. He's now 84. No, he will soon be swayed. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I know, if he inherits the petty kingdom of Wessex, I am aware. Ooh, beast sighting in Lancashire. It's a little bit up there, but that could be fun. I was wanting to do something. Let's see, shall we? Oh, there's been a hart sighting there? Been a boar sighting there. Interesting. I might want to go here. Because it's a hart rather than a boar, which I believe is less danger. Okay, so forest. There we go. No. Yeah, so it's just slay the beast. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Visited there and I've visited there. Oh yeah, you get the little points of interest, don't you? There's loads of them over here. Holy moly. Canterbury, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see whether we can get a heart. Because I am already a hunter. That would be fun. Here, so I can kind of see if anything changes up here. It's unlikely, I don't think it will. But you never know. Three guests. Still to arrive. Hopefully. I forgot I had a master of the hunt. Nice. Oh, it's dangerous? Wow. I wasn't aware it was dangerous. I thought the heart was okay, but let's try. Hunting raptor? Ooh. Yeah. I now got a bird. Oof. %63% of that. Future training. I mean, it's only slightly, so 80%. Yeah, sure. Archery. Okay. Yeah, we want to ambush it. Let us try. Okay. So 41, 41, and 16. That's the same as that, but he gets a pinion. So yeah, I can just do that, because he'll... I mean, he's already 100. Yeah, why not? He found the tracks. Hooray. %55% the beast is shot. That's not bad. I missed. No. The beast escaped. This is upsetting. It was 80% chance as well. Art antler. I don't know what the Knight of the Rose is. Is that the thing I did? Oh, interesting. I gained an antler. Woohoo! Let's go back. How to make money. Step 1, create new faith with absolution. They'll come to the religion leader for forgiveness of their sins, they give their money. Step 2, make everything in your religion illegal. Step 3, declare yourself the religion leader. Step 4, watch at the sinners and money pouring into court. Yeah. I like the free firewood. So I have the ability to take, but he's got France and Alba. So Alba is similar, and they're similar. So there's quite a lot. I don't think I can go, can I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do a grand tour. Or at least I cannot. Oh no. 300. Pneumonia? Don't be doing that now. She's in Norfolk. I guess that makes sense. Oh well, try not to be sick. So, the question is... So, who doesn't... So my heir is currently unmarried because... reasons. So let's see if there's any... what do we do with witches? I don't do much with witches myself. Right, let's see if we've got some good alliances we can make here. 2,700. Too bad. I mean, he's 15, so it would come into effect soon. Hmm. 2,700 though. Ah, see, Mercia is gonna be a problem. Burn them. Nah. Let's see, shall we? Let's give it a go. See, Simon's got hail. He's calm, trusting, but deceitful. Hmm. Let's see if there's any... Give us... Yeah, not really. 13. Welsh. Oh, there's a Neil down here. Oh, it's Simus. No, 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 I didn't want to look at Simus. Hold up. I wanted to look at her. Oh my gosh. I mean, that sounds grand. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, that sounds great to me. I don't know where that is. That will definitely be helpful. Sure. This is always different. This is different from the way I would usually play, because I'd usually try and get as many matrilineal marriages as possible just to spread the house, the dynasty. Oh, 13, so... Lee. Why lose the daughter with great genes to another family? Huh? Because I need the alliance right now. Plus, she's not inherited the thing. We don't have any geniuses. We've got the one son that was my heir. Oh, what have you got? Pneumonia. That's not good. Critical penalty. Oof. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Like, literally, the only person to get the trait was Simus. Yes, I am aware of that, Gary, and that's generally how I play it, but these guys don't have those traits. And I need an alliance right now to have any chance of gaining England before either I die, or what's more likely, the king dies. Because if the king dies, my friend inherits, who's currently my vassal. English comes from the Germanic tribe the Angles. Anglish, that's why they're called the Anglo-Saxons. Yes, so if England was named after the Saxons instead of the Angles, we might have got called Sexland instead, maybe. Or maybe they would have heavily decided not to go down that route because nobody would like to be called Sexland, I imagine. So let's see. Most people, I imagine. Oh my god, you're there? That might mean you can't join. Interesting. Maybe you can join on my side because it's an ally of France? I'm not sure. Let's do that for now. Alright, let's do a quick save. Yeah, I can't do achievements, which I thought I could have done, but oh well. And let's see, if I declare war, he's got 3,000, he's got 2,000, they've got 4,000. Quite a lot. That's fine. Yes, he's got up to 2. Rank 2. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is the Knight of the Rose. Interesting. Okay. So. If I... Oh, wow. I already endured too much of you. That's funny. Send a poem. Wow. Have I done this yet? Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Dolphin. Rude. My claims as all of England. I have 5 allies, but I don't think all of them can join. Mercia can't join. East Anglia can't join. Interesting. I mean, perhaps. You'd have to ask him. Meath? My potential ally. Their potential ally. Okay. Well, let's see, shall we? Let's see how it goes. So, if I go here, say, call allies to war. Will accept. Wonderful. You will be extremely helpful in this war. This guy can't because it's his liege. This guy can. It's another 2,000, so that's useful. And Mercia can't because it's also his liege. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about Anglo-Saxon, and obviously England came from England. And so if we went the Saxon route, it could have ended up Saxland. It was a conversation. It happened. Right. Where do I want to gain? I probably want to have my army rally point like here. Yeah, he's